Okay, we're live. Hi, Elder. Bingle? Was Tingle in Breath of the Wild? I don't think he was. Oh my god, now I'm thinking I don't think Tingle was in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No? Outfit is? Yeah, the outfit was, but like there's no character. There's no like weird dude that you're like, hey, and he's just like, I'm Tingle, I'm a fairy, and my dad hates me. Did you have good voice VC sleep? Are you saying like Discord sleep? I don't need to see Tingle in Breath of the Wild stuff. Beetle is enough. Whoa, hang on, Cairo. I understand not liking Tingle, because I mean, come on, it's fucking Tingle. You don't like Beetle? Hi, Icy Fire. Hi, Kumi. I saw that you were live, and I looked at the stream. I was like, this motherfucker's waiting for me to go live so that he can raid me, I bet. Beetle in HD is uncanny? What? Beetle's awesome. Beetle's awesome. How dare you? He's just a dude. He's just a dude with a silly... It's not a bob, but it's a fucking bubble. That better be a Zacky. Okay. For a moment, I was like, is that Zacky or Cinder? That better be a fucking Zacky. We've got game trailers today. There's actually not that many game trailers. I don't expect to get to 5 miles by the time we watch through all of them, so we're going to need an extra video after. Side effect of you reliably streaming, I suppose. Biggest Cinder fan, Icy Fire? No, the biggest Cinder fan is Trogdor. He's watched every one of her streams since she came. I'm kidding, Trogdor. Trogdor has, like, hate-watched one of her streams, and I keep teasing him about it. Hi, Techno. Hi, Trogdor. Whoa, what's wrong with Cinder? Okay, Trog. Morningland, Monkey Wrenchland. Let's get stretching. Let's get stretching. How dare gasp. Ugh. We played Xillia yesterday. I think Cairo is planning to play Age of Imprisonment today. So we'll probably be hanging out with him. What am I going to do during that? I could just bang out a lot of Avatar work. Or there's something else I could do. We'll see. We'll see. Of course I hate watch. Why else have I been here for over 300 days? You only hate watch me? I was gonna say like a witty joke, but now I just feel bad. I'm sorry, Trogdor. Let's do our stretches. Do the second option? We'll see. We'll see. Good night, Yulind. Good night, Yulind with his GameCube. Elder, I saw that you asked about the GameCube. I just forgot about that because, you know, you asked before stream. The GameCube might be my favorite console. That was you know, I started with the Nintendo 64. But that wasn't when I, like... No, it kind of is when I really got into video games. I don't know. The GameCube was when I was, like, growing up and, like, becoming a human being. Yeah, you look at, like, a lot of 6-year-olds, a lot of 8-year-olds. It doesn't feel like the personality's turned on yet. Or maybe it has, but maybe the brain and critical thinking skills haven't. So they're, like, not a fully functioning human. Whereas the GameCube was, like... I think it was 9 when I got it. And I got the Wii... When did I get the Wii? I might have been 13 or 14 when I got the Wii. So the GameCube was very formative in my years, and there was a lot of games that was just like really, really fucking hit me. I think of Custom Robo. I think of Wind Waker. I think of Tales of Symphonia. I looked at what Dynasty Warriors games I had. I had 5, 6, and 7, and I think my roommate had 8, and I didn't buy that one. But I'm pretty sure I played it. I never had one. I went to Xbox. GameCube, not game. Oh, you're talking about the Steam box or whatever. I'll get to that, because that's going to be a whole thing. Well, I guess we're doing game trailers today, so I can't do too much of my notes while we're walking. Yulind banging it to his own avatars? Absolutely not. No. Here's the thing, Techno. Also, Icy Fire, you're going to need to port to me. You are not going to find me on your own. I don't even think you could get to me on your own. You have a big head and little arms. I don't think you can do much climbing. Icy Fire, you can't find me. You have a big head. And you little arms. This just sounds so insulting. No, teleport to me, Icy Fire. You haven't played Uma in a while? Ghost noises? I haven't. Media was telling me they automated a lot of the dailies, so I should do it more, but why did I lose tracking there? At this angle? I'm in like the middle of my play space. Surely it's not hair. No, it can't be hair. I never had one, that's why I went to Xbox. Yes, I'm gonna call it the GameCube. They got the stamina. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so 3 things got announced yesterday. The Steam controller, the Steam Cube, the Steam box, and the Steam frame. The controller, the console, and the headset. They got this poor Harry Yulind. Trogdor, I've never met somebody who I consistently say, hey, don't do this, and you... That's not true. That's not true. I feel like I've said, don't piss me off with that stuff, and you constantly want to. What the fuck, dude? The controller. The controller looks good. I kind of want one. They're coming out in like early 26. I think they said February, or did they just say Q1? Hi, Icy Fire. Hi, Media. I was just talking about you because Uma got mentioned. How much you think? We don't know. They haven't said any prices. I think it would be fucking crazy. They didn't even say quarter? Just early? Okay. If they came out with a 200 price point for the Steam frame, it's not going to happen. But they would just auto win if they did. If they said, yeah, here's the Steam frame, $200, it'd be like, fucking what? We have the trailer in the list, so yeah. The trailer in the list. Huh? Gigantify emote stuffies. Yeah, Media? My browser is dying. That stinks. The controller looks good. The, like, rechargeable battery that lasts 35 hours and it's just a fucking hot charge thing where it's, like, on the cord where you're just, like, click and it's charging. That looks fucking good. That looks fucking nice. I thought you added the Valve video to trailers? No, why? You told me so? When? The fuck did I... Huh? I don't remember saying this at all, Cairo. I feel like you asked me a question and I gave you an answer, not fully understanding your question last night, and I don't think I added that at all. No, I didn't say I added it. I said I haven't watched it yet, so I haven't read up on it. How the fuck did you get that as I'm adding it to the trailers list? I joked that the queue was going to be $7.50 and all my friends said they'd pay for that. I have no need for the console. For me, it's just like, I have a PC. Why in the fuck would I need this thing, right? It's very much for like the people that don't have a PC. This isn't a fucking gaslight. No, it's not a gaslight. This is you just making shit up and me not even slightly believing it. Might join in 30-ish if I feel like it. Okay, I did some walkies this morning with the new treadmill. It's pretty cool. Media was loving it. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Yulind. Are you doing Wednesday stuff today? It's the last day my VR stuff will be set up for about a month. No. Ellie, it's Thursday. You mean Wolfie? What? What do I mean Wolfie with? I don't even remember mentioning Wolfie. Oh my god. It is in fact Thursday, Ellie. So yes, I will be taking a nap in VR if that's what you're asking. Oh my god. Oh? Yes, Yulind? But they're going to have a cube designed like a companion cube. Okay. I don't remember what I said that made Media go, you mean Wolfie. We walked with Wolfie yesterday. Media walked this morning. I don't remember what else I'd be meaning Wolfie with. We're not doing Wednesday stuff. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm clearly tired too. You stood up too late though. That's on you. We will be napping in VR, Ellie. You said Media loved it yesterday? I didn't try it until today. Okay. You're right. I did say, if I said Media loved it yesterday, I definitely meant Wolfie there. I haven't slept. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Where am I wrong? He's victim blaming? How am I victim blaming? This guy stinks. This guy stinks. Wait, no, I'm not victim blaming. I'm agreeing with you. You're like, bro, I'm so tired. Yeah, because you stayed up too late. You would be tired. This guy. He loves being the victim. I'm gonna fucking make him one, I swear. We're at lunges. I love this map. The only reason I don't use it more is because you can see down there it says Controls tab. And that really bothers me. Hi, Devil Gated. Ugh. Ugh. 3. 2 more. Just the Controls tab for the incline. I don't know why it says, I don't know why it says Controls tab. It's just in the camera. It's so weird, but it's there. I see fire. Good job today, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I can't keep track of the days. I'm so busy. Yeah. Okay. I'm still chuckling at it, Ellie. Mostly because I feel like I've been there a million times. Where I'm like, I'm so excited to play our Tuesday plans today. Bro, it's Sunday. What? Ooh! Hi, Delegated. Icy Fire, Techno, Hug, Paw. Whose emote is that? Frosted Boop. I see. Oh, we're at Toe Touches. Hi, Octomage. Also this. Oh. Thank you, Octomage. 17 months is like, wait, what? Octomage has been here that long? Time is like moving way too fast, and it's kind of freaking me out lately. I saw somebody had like a 27-month sub the other day, and I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean 27? No. Yeah, it's wild. Wow, natural subscription. There's a lot of them. Hi, Sleepies. Yeah, mine. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. Tomorrow morning I go to the title company to actually hand over my keys. Oh, that's exciting. That's actually not exciting. That's more of like a relief. That's like once it's done, you're like, oh, finally I can be done with this. I can stop working on this crap. And I get a wire straight to my bank. I don't know what that means. Splits. Oh, splits. What? Like a wire transfer after paying out 30K in fees? Oh, okay. Yes? Never know when my resub is. I just always get surprised because I forget I'm tier 3. Yeah. Hi, Zvi. It means he wants a power just fly to his side of a river. I feel like I'm making no progress with the splits. I feel like I need to look up a video that's like, hey, how to get better at splits, because just doing that has been doing absolutely nothing. Hi, Elite. This stream rocks. Thank you. I was telling a story recently. I was telling how you knew all the Beat Saber players, and so I watched a lot of the Beat Saber players because of you. I was reminiscing with Bits. Elite, you've met Bits, right? Exhibits? I feel like that guy knows everybody. We were talking about the old Beat Saber days, and I was talking about like how that's how I actually met Koyo, because I would watch Leafeon's, the 3-viewer streamer, and she rated Koyo. Hi, Zuby. A 3-viewer streamer. And I was like, Beat Saber, play Tower of Heaven. It's the hardest song on Beat Saber and nobody has completed it. I don't remember the copy paste all, but like I literally just copy pasted the guy from Pimp My Ride. Oh yeah, I love him. I did your Tower of Heaven copy paste, and like you probably know this story, but Koy was just like, Tower of Heaven? That's not the hardest song, but okay. And he just full comboed it, and I was like, damn. Well, this guy gets my follow. And I was thinking about back on that the other day. I was like, damn, that was like 6 fucking years ago. That might have been 7 years ago. That might have been 2018. And like, my life has been so drastically influenced just by that chance meeting of play Tower of Heaven. Oh, damn, this guy's good. Follow. Like, I'm friends with Zuvi I'm friends with Trogdor. Well, Trogdor I might have met through you anyway. But I like joined Dream Shelter. I've got this whole fucking thing on because of it. Would have been winter of 18 into 19, late 19. So I'm pretty sure it would have been late 18 because this is when I was meeting everybody, right? I wasn't in Dream Shelter yet. I didn't have a headset yet. This is when I was like working on my Unity map because I would watch Leafeons or Koyo and I'd literally be working on a maze in Unity. I didn't have VR yet, and I got VR. I'm pretty sure I got VR 2019 February. To be honest, I never know when my resub is. Means just much power. This Extreme Roxy, doing great. The real estate agents are scammers. Title company scam. Mortgage company. Hi, Samuel. Company also scam. They're all buddy and just pay each other insane amounts of cash. I'm just going to say buying a house is rules. Yeah, Yulind. Oh yeah, the guy from Pimp My Ride, love him. He's on Twitch, Olge. Question mark. I mean, you have a lot of friends because I decided to Dark Souls invade you one day too, lol. Yeah. You popped by, you and I became besties, and now I know, Oku, Makaya, Ants, that whole squad. Hi, Harley. I met Tomo and Chris in early 18, I think, so checks out. We just did splits. We're at Cami Stretch.
How do people get up here?
Huh?
How did you get up here?
You do the climbing.
Oh, that's how. Oh, that does work here?
Yup. It's Breath of the Wild. It's gotta be.
Okay. I should have known better. I just jetpack.
Yulind.
It doesn't require the reach behind and grab the ball to grab the wall and all that.
That was how all the climbing maps were initially. And then somebody... Oh my goodness. Somebody figured out climbing maps with just grab. I don't know why they weren't like that from the start. Why it was like such a... You have to have the ball there.
Well, maybe before Udon, it had to be that way.
Hi, Akiwu. Thank you for the raid. Good job today. I greatly appreciate it. Mwah. Goddamn, the name Akiwu sounds familiar. Akiwu, they are a cute cow. On VR chat, they stream a lot on their alt, Akibot. Is it Akibot or Akiwubot? I don't know. But that's where they play all their guilty pleasure games like World of Warcraft. Redeemed outfit. Moogle for the raid? You're a fucking asshole, Trogdor. You're actually an asshole. It's me, Akiwubot. Hi, Makaya. Hi, and Smirnov. Question mark. I can explain it to you later. Because Udon didn't exist. I ding dong, you ding dong techno. One Kaiwo. Aki raid. Hi, Myth Kebab. Aki. Okay. Did you see the roadmap for World of Warcraft? Hi, Archangel, for December. December 2nd is like the big pre-midnight patch day. We're getting housing, we're getting new player experience, we're getting the prologue to midnight, we're getting the Elves campaign of Lorewalker Cho. December 2nd is housing day, my guild is ready. Dude, I'm actually so ready for housing. Here's my plan. I want to make like a bomb shop like you'd see in a Legend of Zelda game. Imagine like one of the stores you go into, and there's the counter, and there's the fence with like the counter opening, and there's like an NPC back there that I want to make with like basically like a statue, and then there'll be like a little desk area, and then it'll just be a wall of bombs, just like here's small bombs, a fucking big bomb, a fucking like mouse bomb. I've done this in Wildstar and Rift, and I'm like so excited to fucking do it in WoW. And then I just see people on the subreddit, and they're just like, here's a guy I made with a giant dick out of rocks. I'm just like, God damn it. Don't you ruin this shit for me. Hi, Heal for Cash. Hi, Logitech. Squished a Yulind. December 2nd is housing in my guild is ready. Hell yeah. Talking about something that isn't new Steam hardware. We mentioned it a little bit briefly. Here's the thing. The Steam controller, that looks cool. I kind of want one. The Steam Cube, the Gabe Cube, that looks neat, but that's like for people that don't have a PC, right? I don't see myself needing one because I just play all my games on my PC. So I'm like, this is cool, and I'm glad people have this option, but I feel like I'm either missing something or it's just not for me. The headset, the Steam frame, the moment I saw inside out tracking, I was like, all right, I'm checked out. I just got a big screen Beyond 2E, so I'm like, I'm fucking set on headsets. Hi, Ganna. It looks good. I'm happy it exists, but like, my big concern is, what are we doing for hands? What's going to be the next Knuckles that everybody wants? 717. I think I hit 200 yesterday, Logitech. I think I got to 200 versatility. I've gotten on beta, played a Holy Priest a bit, and I'm now Doomering less. Still give some of my spells back, please. I'm the fucking, like, washed up Mythic Raider where in Legion, I raided Mythic, and that was where I peaked. I have since been like, damn, I'm too old and tired to, like, do my homework for raids. I don't give a shit. I want to show up to a raid and go in blind. I don't want to look up meta builds. I kind of want to just be like, oh, this is fun, and play that. I have found my place in a guild that I met in VR chat that is a AOTC heroic guild. We typically clear the content in a month, and then it's like, okay, we're done. Some of them keep going on to do Mythic Plus for a little bit, and I kind of become like the solo player that lives in things like Devils. So I don't really care too much about meta. I had gotten to a point where, as the washed up old player, a lot of the classes were kind of becoming hard to play for me. I'm like, I look at Shadow Priest and I'm like, damn, there's a fuck ton of buttons. I love raiding and I'm still raiding, but like, I was getting to the point where it's like, if you have more than 30 buttons to assign to your bars, I'm like, dude, this is so fucking much. And needing to use like 10 plus in combat is like, oh my god. I was at the point where it's like, there's all these classes that are really cool that I want to play, but I just wasn't good enough for them. And like, I like to think I'm decent at games. I don't think I'm like the bottom rung, you know. I'll on Warcraft logs, I'll be like a blue parser. But there was classes that I just wasn't playing because it was like, I'm not good enough. I really like rogues. None of the rogues were playable to me. Subtlety was so fucking insane between lining up Shadow Dance with two Death from Aboves that was like, this is fucking crazy. He's Iron 3 in League instead of Iron 4. Assassination had become this weird, like, you have to time your cooldowns, you have to really utilize your Vanish, you have to manage your energy above 50%, you have to pool, but also, like, go nuts. It was just messy. And then Outlaw was like, okay, you've got 3 builders, you've got 4 spenders, you've got 5 buffs to manage, and it's just like, which one's the easy rogue? There really isn't an easy rogue, and all of them are just messy because all of them use stealth, and like, that fucks up so many things. Like, you can't do delves as a, well, you can do delves, but like, Vanish is useless in delves because it resets stuff, but that's a massive DPS cooldown. So it's like, I'm looking at the changes, the pruning, and I'm like, for the average player, this is gonna be good. When you look at the numbers of WoW, they just did one button mode, which everybody's like, this is gonna be the death of WoW. They announced they have 9 million subscribers. At this point in the game, late in the patch, they have 9 million subscribers. Hi, Vass7. Thank you for the follow. I almost feel like, and you know, a lot of high-end players aren't gonna like this, the simplification, one button mode, and pruning abilities, I think that's going to be good for the game. I think their numbers is going to like balloon. A lot of people are like, Midnight's gonna suck because of the prune, but I think it might be bigger than ever. I'm hoping to have fun with housing. I'm hoping there's still a level of difficulty that the hardcore players have fun, but the casual players aren't alien anymore. Because, like, for me, I was looking at it as like, damn, I feel like I can only play Fury Warrior, Devastation Evoker, what was the other one? What was the other really easy thing? Or BM Hunter. I felt like those were the 3 things. It was like, these are the only things I can play at a level. Hi, 5-star. Hi, Kingdom. Thank you for the follows. Hi, Dr. Corgi. All right, where was I? Squish Yulind. My guild is ready. Talking about something. I'm buying Midnight so I can move it next to Yulind and put a big cock on my lawn. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that from you. The controller looks whack to me. It's not for you because you already have a good PC. Yeah, no, and that's fine. The new ones have hand tracking like Knuckles, but yeah, Inside Out sucks. I was listening to, I think it was Veronica J, and she was like, my Inside Out tracking is better than my base station tracking, so I'm good with this. I had never fucking heard that take. I'd never heard someone say Inside Out is better than Lighthouse, which is like, wait, what, really? I still don't want Inside Out, but that is like, huh, that's crazy. I need legs, and so, can you have legs, or do you have to have base station tracking for that? Gamma Wave, the hell does Inside Out mean? Inside Out tracking is, the tracking comes from cameras inside the headset looking out. So with the big screen and with the index, you have base stations up in the corners of your room. Hi, thank you for the follow, Heal for Cash. You've got base stations, up on your ceiling, and those basically ping infrared lights at you, and your all of your sensors kind of like read that and shoot them to your computer. So like my hand, there's a big ring on my index hand. That is detected, or that detects the angles of the light lasers hitting it, sends that to my headset shoots it down the cable into the PC. That's how it knows where my hand is. Inside Out tracking, the lasers come from your headset, so there's like a bunch of holes on the headset that have like little cameras, and it'll see like, oh, your hand is here. That obviously creates a problem if your hand goes back here, it gets lost. With the trackers, so like the stuff I have on my feet, lasers come from the base stations on the ceiling. Those hit the trackers. The trackers transmit a signal to the dongle. The dongle plugs into a USB hub that plugs in the computer. That's how it knows where the feet are. Inside Out is a lot more accessible. You don't need base stations. It is just the headset handles the tracking. But you typically, well, I'd always been told you have you have less quality in your tracking. There's a hand strap accessory to make it like Knuckles. Seeing Lions Tech Tips did. Oh, I didn't see that one. I only watched the the Valve announcement one. The new ones have hand tracking like Knuckles, but yeah, Inside Out sucks. The hell does Inside Out mean? For MOLED instead of LCD, then I'd consider it. Love my big screen beyond 2E, but wireless is so nice. I've had a big screen. This is my 3rd day using my big screen. I'm actually kind of struggling. One, the audio strap fucking blows. It's really crackly. That seems like an issue with the one I got, and I might have to like RMA it. I'm not particularly fond of the ear plates. And sleeping in it hasn't been as comfy as I would have liked. Hi, Kaze. It's so small. It's so small that it's good, but there have been problems from it being so small. One, because it sticks out from my face less, my hair has been obstructing it. So I have to like put a bunch of hair clips in my hair to like not get tracking issues. It's also like, because it's form-fitting, which I thought would be good at first. I used to have a gap between my cheekbones and the Vive Pro, so I could see like my feet. I was very aware of where I was in my room at all times. If I need to look at like something, I just like, I didn't even need my hand. Now, all I see is the screens. All I see is the headset. So I'm like, I feel more blind than ever. And that's just gonna be something that I get used to. But I definitely feel like The problems I have with it are just like, I need to get used to this. I'm still deciding whether to get Steam Frame or Big Screen Beyond 2. That's what my guild is too, Ganna. Hey, full it's still reading. I could never get into WoW. The global cooldowns were absolutely painful. That's funny you say that, because the global cooldowns are a million times worse in Final Fantasy. Thingies. And then I got into Final Fantasy 14 with even longer cooldowns, but we don't talk about that. Oh my god, Media. He's Iron 3 in League instead of Iron 4. I'll have you know, I peaked Silver 1. I never got into Gold. Every time I got close to Gold in League, they reworked my one trick. I was fucking crushing it with Nidalee. 30 games, 90% win rate. I literally only lost 3 games of ranked with Nidalee, and I had won fucking 7. That's crazy, right? They reworked Nidalee! Oh. I get really good at Skarner, Juggernaut update. I get really good at Sejuani, this character's overpowered, so we gotta nerf her. I get good with Kale, full rework. Dude, come on, just let me have one champion. God. Not Golden Parse SMH. Sounds as complicated as the Latreon in World. Yulind Comfy. Alright, I gotta catch up. I gotta speed read. High technical hands don't have the same hand tracking as Index. For healers, it's a wild amount of spell sprint. I still myth grade, and I'm still looking forward to the new expansion. I'm still trying to figure out what healer to play as. I have a friend, Will Oren. He plays every healer every expansion. He'll have like all 6 leveled up, and literally week to week he'll change. He is fucking crying over the changes. He's just been like, dude, we're losing so much. It kind of makes me think of Shadowbringers when they reworked the healers in that game. And like before that, all the healers had like 7 DPS abilities, and they said, we're not giving you a DPS rotation. You've got your cast, you've got your dot, you've got your AoE, your job as a healer, that's your focus. And all the healers are like, fuck this, I'm like rerolling tank. And so they stopped playing healer, which for me was like a golden age of healing, because it was like, oh, well, I didn't know how good it was as a healer before this, so I just have instant Qs playing healer. All the old healers are now playing Gunbreaker and Dancer. It does. Pinging my infrared light to Butland. Oh, how does Open Palm with the hand strap work? Oh, Slime IMU trackers are non-base station tracking, and a couple other options too. There's some promising new ones coming out soon that have less issues than previous Slime trackers. There's a hand strap accessory to make it like Knuckles. Seen Linus Tech Tips vid. Oh shit, didn't see that. I'd imagine it started out as cheaper but less viable option. It's definitely cheaper and more accessible because you don't have to buy base stations. So base stations they're like $100, $120 per. Once you have them, it's kind of nice though. The world is coming to an end. That's the little darky lyrics. Oh, I watched Valve announcement and Gamers Nexus. Haven't watched anything else yet because I learned. Did you say Gallica is here? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen him pop in. Saw Linus having a bunch of drama with like most of his hosts leaving. Repent or Panic, Tech Tips, High Media. Someone knows ball. Hi, Cairo, Zubia Techno. I've told everyone that the BSB audio strap sucks and no one listened. I really don't want to do like separate audio. I really didn't want to have like headphones plugged into it. I want it to be like the one headset. It's okay for sleeping, and it's crackly. I don't know why it's crackly. If it wasn't crackly, I'd be a lot more acceptable with it. I want to try having like, the other thing. I want to try having the, earbuds and the headphones. I have a decently nice headphone pair. I just haven't used it in years. We'll see if it even still works. An entire Zuby, tie your hair back, Gooby. My hair, Zuby. Tried to play rank, but they kept banning Mord. I can finally feel like a healer rather than a DPS with extra work. Well, there's still DPS with extra work. Healers in Final Fantasy are just... They do 60% of the damage of a DPS. If a DPS does 10,000, a healer is expected to do 6,000. It's just, you know, their main focus is healing. So they need to have... They need to have a lot of buttons. A good healer is a healer that can manage healing as little as possible and through cooldowns. All the healers in Final Fantasy have like a shit ton of cooldowns, and it's all about like, okay, I use this, 7 seconds later I use this, 10 seconds later I use this, That way you can keep doing damage as much as possible. You were looking for, like, to heal as little as possible as a healer. I don't really like that. It's much less the case in WoW. In WoW, it's like, it's a lot more acceptable to just, I am only healing, I do 0 DPS. You can't get away with that in Mythic Plus. You will probably be laughed at if you do. Then there's a level of, like, I'm doing my only most efficient DPS, right? So, like, let's say you're a Holy Priest, you'd probably roll Shadow Word Pain on the enemy and maybe do your Holy Fires when that's off cooldown. But you're not, like, hard casting Smite. You'd be, like, putting up Renews and Prayer of Mendings most of the time. Even if everybody's topped off, you're setting up heals down the line. And then there's, like, the third level of just, I'm here to DPS and I guess I'll heal, which is kind of how I like to play healer. I really like Mistweaver Monk. I'm just fucking terrible at it, but I love healing through punching. Gonna invest in 30 trackers and 49 base stations. I don't think that's how it works, Techno. But I would have ended up in Iron with my Mordekaiser anyway. Is that an Icy on screen? It is, where? Bro, this guy's still not walking. Look, I got talking about WoW. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's 40. Where are we at? We're at Canister? Okay, we've only got squats and planks here. Having my big screen audio strap in my closet since I was begging you and Cairo not to dumpster $100+ dues, since yours will also be replaced by $10 Amazon ear clips that are way better for comfort and quality. I know. It's just, I was hearing a lot. I was hearing people say it was good, and I was hearing, here's what it was, Micaiah. The first person I heard complaining about the audio strap was a fucking gloomer, doomer, naysayer that complains about everything. So I was just tuning it out, and I was just associating everything with this person with the audio strap. So if I heard somebody complaining about the audio strap, I was just like, yeah, I've already written this opinion off. Even though it's from a completely different person. So it's like, this time they were justified, but sorry, you in my bed. Zooey, shut the fuck up. You don't have a big screen. Healing through punching, stay away, please. No, Purse. First off, hi, Purse. I don't punch you to heal you. I punch the enemy to heal you. So, like, let's say Icy Fire needs heals. I would Rising Sun kick Sentinel in the chin, and Icy Fire would get healed. That's the healing of Mistweaver Monk. Me every time Yulind mentions WoW. Hello, Mr. Zooey. Same Zooey Lamel. This is me when it's WoW talk time. You guys are so fucking rude, I swear. I didn't mean people to pile up on Yulind. Sorry, Yulind, my bad. Let's all pile on Yulind and hug him. Okay, link me your ear clips. I love ear clips. Okay, we're at squats. We need to do squats. I've been stalling so fucking bad because I got fucking ranting on WoW. Goss KSC Senpai. I don't know how long Aki streamed. I hope she has gone to freshen up and get food and take care of herself after stream. Because she streams a lot longer than I do, I think. Oh my god, Asenro. Oh, you can heal the hurt ally by kicking the other ally? No, you kick the enemy. That kind of makes my phrasing say Sentinel's an enemy, but no. It'd be more like I heal you two by kicking the guardian that was down there. Whoa, what was that? I just had like a weird like loss of tracking thing. My leg shifted. Oh well. I'm not mean. You're so mean. Trogdor. You know what Aki said about me one time? She was like, you're so charming, Yulind. You're so endearing. You got that 2019 Avatar look going down. It's cute. And I was like, oh, I want Aki to see one of my like newer models next time. And like, Aki shows up and what does Trogdor do? Put on your worst, your stupidest, your Moogle outfit. And it's like, we could have been showing her the bunny outfit. We could have been showing her the Jiangxi outfit. I'd love Aki to see the fucking Jiangxi outfit. But nope. You wanna fucking embarrass me with this dumb Moogle pom-pom. You're mean. You're mean. The perfect Perry the Guardian. I think we did 2 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll see it next time. I won't even be using this avatar next time. You literally won't have the option to do Moogle next time. Taxes isn't paid. Oh, it's 3K away. I saw it like 92% this morning. I was like, wait, that's gonna finish instantly. Wow, this Breath of the Wild trailer is going for a very long time. I didn't know the Moogle lore until you recently shared it. So all the times I mentioned adding it to your new project, I had no idea about. I'm probably going to add it to Miltina. I want to add it with its very own outfit. I don't want it to be just the pom-pom. I want it to be like a full, I want to get one of the like pajama onesies. Moogle brother. I have done so too. I'd have done so too. What? Fucking redeem Moogle? What the heck? See, this wouldn't be an issue if you had a Yulind outfit. You're so weird, Techno. You're so weird. Make Moogle redeem 100k Lamo. Miltina mentioned. Here's the problem with having a Moogle redeem, Techno. With them all being on the same outfit redeem, they're exclusive of each other, right? So, if somebody redeems Jiangxi, it locks out all the other outfits, right? If I have them as different redeems, so like Jiangxi and then Moogle, one would have to end, or I would have to have the pom-pom on the Jiangxi. Jeans are not fucking weird. Jeans are not fucking weird. Asking for a specific photo shoot is fucking weird with jeans. That is an odd fetish, Techno. And it is a fetish. You've been on this for more than a year now. I'm happy for you, though. That's a very easily accessible fetish, right? You know, it's a passion. Shortsland. You know, there's a lot of fetishes that you can't really partake in. You know, like vor. You can only do that one once. Jeans? It's pretty fucking easy to get someone in jeans. You don't even have to ask half the time. That's just casual clothes. So, good for you, Techno. Good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna eat all the beans so you can't have bean burritos anymore? Go ahead, eat all the beans. That's like $3. I just go to the store, which I'm planning to go to tomorrow, and I get more. It's like 89 cents a can, dude. You're not depriving me of anything. There's no shortage of beans. I'm stealing that, Techno. This is why we're never seeing Yulind in jeans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually was doing avatar work yesterday. I got the vest. I put it on. Hi, Hobbit. I'm gonna have to do blender work. I'm just gonna have to sculpt. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and sculpt the shirt under it a little. Oh, for real? Time to eat your money? You have physical money, right? Where my Moltina? I was doing avatar work yesterday. There's a lot of clipping with the vest and shirt I got. It made me really think, do I get a different shirt that's more like form-fitting and tight? No, I just need to sculpt. I'm not gonna find... I need to learn sculpting. I just need to learn some sculpting. Oh no, he actually needs to work. Fuck you, dude, I was doing work. I hate this guy. Oh yeah, I have a treat for you this weekend. Yeah? You're going to like the back of my jacket? I'm either going to like it or I'm going to fucking hate it. If it's a Moogle, I'm going to hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Dark Pikachu. Oh, you're actually going to hate it? He always says he hates me, but we all know it's not true. But I'll laugh, and that's what will count.
Oh, I guess that's one way to get up here, too, is just teleport.
3, 4, 5. Wait, did you... Oh, you flew, right. Yeah, there's the teleport button, which, I was joking.
I don't think it was up in the castle where I spawned in at.
There's persistence, so you spawn like where you
Yep.
are. I had spawned in at like 100 feet up the road from the like original spawn point. And then I teleported to Zelda's room. And initially I wanted to be up on that bridge. But while on the bridge looks good, there's nothing in the background that looks good. So I kind of saw this and I was like, oh, I can like have Zelda's room in the background, and anybody that played the game will know. You know what happened here in the castle? It's so corrupted. Calamity Ganon did. But I'll laugh. That's what will count. I'm so proud listening to your Avatar Work Adventures. I remember when getting into it was a big scary for you. It still is. I mean, Blender is absolutely a big scary for me. Son of Moogle, though. Oh my god, 2 new beans have appeared on screen. I don't know who they are, but hello, beans. One of them's median, one of them's Comey. The egg bean appears too. Hello, egg bean, Comey. Calamity Ganon, the dehydrated to rehydration? Nope, that is a completely different game. You were thinking Tears of the Kingdom, where there is Ganon, who, that's him dehydrated, and then he just, meditates for a bit and becomes hydrated. In Breath of the Wild, Ganon is just not in the game. He's just not there. The thing you fight in Breath of the Wild is Calamity Ganon, which is just like his anger, his aura, his frustration just made into a power. It's just him like literally sealed beneath the castle asleep and just being like, man, I hate Zelda and Rauru and Link so... Actually, he doesn't even know who Link is at this point. He's just like, oh man, I hate Zelda and Rauru so much. And after like 10,000 years, that ball of hate just becomes a big shape of a boar and runs around. It's mindless. It's literally just like hate manifest. You might be able to fix it with Unity with modular avatar. What I really need to do, so on the back side, the shirt pokes through the vest. This is on the Miltina avatar I'm working on, not this one. The shirt pokes through the vest here on the right side, and then around the shoulders, there's a lot of like the shirt does not fit inside the vest armholes, so it just needs to be pushed in a bit, and the back it needs to be pushed a bit. It'll just be literally creating blend shapes. So if the vest is on, the shirt scrunches a little bit. The vest is off, the shirt unscrunches. Yes, man's too angry to die. What the hell do you mean dehydrated? The physical manifestation feels like, oh fuck, I can't fight y'all right now, I'm a bit thirsty. Techno, did you never see any of the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom? He was like a mummy. He was really like a skeleton just like wrapped in like barely any skin and muscle. And everybody was like, oh, he's dehydrated. I've been here too long, time to go for smokes. 165 days. Yeah, I believe MA now has a tool you can mess with meshes. There's less and less reason to use Blender unless you're just making stuff also. Nope, been here too long, time to go for smokes. Okay. I'll probably try Blender this time, and I will try to do that the next time. Because I'm not quite ready for Blender. I just want to get this done. Okay. 54 minutes start. We'll go to 57. 2, 1. 3 minutes of planking. Anybody that's from Akiwu. I do 3 minutes of planking every day. How long can you plank? Straight back. Fuck you, it is straight. 20 seconds down. Yippee. You got this. Thank you. That ass too big to be straight. What the fuck? 40 seconds. Poiglin following suit. I'm still waiting on waterbed physics on Butland. 1 minute down. That'll be with the next avatar. That will not be with Kuronatsu. Man, they're already walking, waiting on Yulind. I get it, Trogdor. I get it. I stalled. Say something nice now. 80 seconds down. Almost halfway. Oh yeah, since you're flat, you can just put marshmallow on your ass and not worry about it. True. Halfway done. Halfway done. 100 seconds down. Man, it feels fast when I count down every 20 seconds. Feels like it's going like we're cruising. Saw a trailer for one of my games finally getting a release date. I'm glad. There was a game I saw that was like, oh, this is gonna be an Icy Fire game. 2 minutes down. 60 more seconds. Then I can be like, hey, yo, this dude got waterbed cheeks. But we're talking about the same game. Was it a witch game? I'm so proud that you're going to learn how to sculpt in Blender. It's a big step to see you do. Oh, God. 40 seconds. A Pikmin? 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I don't have an ear cup to rest my head on. Oh shit, class starts in 3 minutes. Let me get out of here. Bye, guys. Bye, Techno. I hope it goes fast. Take care. Techno, you did it, Yuli. I did it. I did it. Okay. Okay, I need a drink. We stalled for so long. And I've been yapping, I haven't had a drink at all. Okay.
Drink it up.
I lose track of where the cup holder is. And then if I'm holding my my water with both hands, it's like, wait, I don't know where the cup holder is, and I can't just put it down because I'll drop the water. Let's get, oh no, I need to do the trackers first. You guys wait there. Look at me walk. I need to turn this here. I need to turn this here. Is that good? Yeah, that's good.
Boy!
Okay. Right there, yeah. I'm happy with that. About here. Nice form, you did it, Yuli. I need to open this. Oh, I think I've seen a trailer for this first game. We switch to this. I mute this. Start. Yes. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. This might be a little loud. This actually looks crazy fucking loud.
It is.
Made it louder.
For survival.
It's so hard to get exact, like... Nope.
Well, short.
What did I just do to the time? Huh. Anyway. We're at 1 incline. And I need to speed up.
Now the Windows update's required. Okay.
Oh no.
It was a good 4 weeks of optional update.
We're walking. The game reminds me of
I
Diablo.
messed
That
with my
looks sick.
volume again.
What was this one? Cosmic Coop? Nice form. Another survivor. Yeah.
It's a thing. Also, it begins. I started messing around a lot more with Godot yesterday, and it's like I want to keep working on that, and now I'm going to be overly critical of other people's pixel graphics.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, to make this a drinking game where I take a shot every time slop is mentioned.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Hitman World of Assassination.
That's how we succeed.
I'll be nearby.
Just Bruce Lee 85th anniversary trailer. Sure.
I just got back from my 5 miles a little bit ago. It's rest time for me.
Hell yeah.
Invited.
Nice sunrise
Enjoy.
this morning.
Sleep well.
I'm not sleeping.
Oh, you're just taking it easy.
Just gonna,
Theatrical
yeah,
performance,
just gonna relax and watch game
unlike any
trailers.
Does his family prove this? Just Indiana Jones scene where you just shoot him. Royal jest.
A tale of knights and squires.
You don't need to say them out, Icy. I do appreciate that, but
Of murder.
yes,
and
this is
mystery.
Royal Jest director's cut. Jesus, that scream.
Of romance
Was that first
and
trailer just
desire.
super loud and now they're all like kind of quiet?
And
Maybe.
a fat princess with like no chill.
A fat princess with like no chill? What the fuck? What is this game?
With fully player control.
Ooh.
Curtains. Borderline. A curtain simulator.
A curtain simulator? Odd.
I'm wondering if is this a port of a Flash game from like 2005?
It looks like it could be. Fat Princess, one of my favorite team games.
Peggy 12.
Siberia
I imagine you are aware
Remastered.
of the business that brings me here.
I was waiting for you.
With a Y.
I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward
Oh,
as
yeah.
it first
I
seemed.
hadn't even noticed
Hans
that.
Vorarlberg is somewhere in Siberia.
This matter really is cause for concern.
I wish you good luck, Miss Walker.
There's something I'm looking for. I need a clue. Anything.
I feel
that
like
might
I've
tell
seen
me where
so
Hans
many
is.
VR chat maps that look like this.
I represent the
So that Royal
technological
Jest game?
zenith of this
The OG
factory's
game came out in
production.
September.
I can't
And it has
open
one
it.
singular
I need a
review.
key.
There's no way Pink Boy knows anything about
This
Fat
train is
Princess.
amazing.
Everything is ready.
True.
We are leaving.
Hi,
I'm going away on the
Rat.
train.
Where's that?
A long way away. That's
So
why
many
it's
VR maps
Siberia.
of this style all being Victorian.
Are you the only
Just like
automaton on the
Victorian
train, Oscar?
steampunk.
I have have been designed to drive a locomotive.
I feel like there's a train asset that's just free on Unity that a lot of people use. That I've seen like that train 3 times.
Spring-loaded launcher.
What's game trailer day now? That horror season over? Light. That's what it is. Trailer day, yeah. Yulind remastered. Ugh, more walk slot. Don't say that. Wrath, hi Icy, hi Cairo. Oh, is this Siberia? It is! Siberia remastered. Yeah. Requisition VR, hunt and extract. I'm sorry, was he just using the flame on the gun? Hello, Wrath. This is a story point and click adventure game. I'm not surprised you've seen stuff like it in VR chat. It's just like a genre, and I feel like those assets are easily accessible. So a lot of people just make maps like that. I don't think it's like directly a reference to the game.
Well, the style.
Yeah.
Victorian steampunk style.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, their head exploded.
Okay, and then, well, that was yesterday.
The Last Caretaker. It's more inspiration than direct rips. First one came out in 2002-ish. Yeah, I'm not saying it's direct rips. I'm also hesitant to say it's direct inspiration. I'm just saying like it's a genre, like a style that people like. Maybe that comes from Siberia, but
Dock systems are offline.
Victorian steampunk's been around for much longer.
So we can sail again.
fair.
Yeah,
It's my
Last
game.
Caretaker does look cool.
Was this the one that you were excited for, Icy? I would not have guessed this one. Astolfo Rave.
It looks like it gives that feeling of isolation and exploration that I really like. Like, it's gonna make the inevitable comparison to Subnautica, but okay, there's combat.
I saw some of the, like, factory building. I was like, oh? But, you know, it kind of looks like it's on a lot of water, so. Oh, actually, I think I remember it was like a robot that's like, hey, rebuild the Earth, right? I was interested in
In a
that.
way, yeah.
This is the one I was
does look like
talking about
it has a
prior.
lot of horror in it, too.
But this is when I was streaming waiting for you. Oh, okay. I took a look up and this game is already over 30 bucks in EA. Yeesh. Raftorio. This is Jitter. Just another game about space. Kinda funny. This looks like borrow trauma. I can see it, but it Strange Overlord. Strange, but they took out the S and put an E. What is the gameplay? They're showing like such fast clips of the gameplay that I'm like, I don't know what the combat is. I don't know if this is like a MOBA, a tower defense. What is this ReZero ass art? How's someone that went to the same school as me, comes out the same city, now works at EA Sports? Oh, looks happy. I hate it. There were a few characters in there that I'm just like, I'm not saying they just yoinked that from different game or media, but it felt like every character was heavily inspired. Like, I saw one that just looked like Power from Chainsaw Man. Literally long blonde hair with red horns, and like that, they don't own that design. But it's like, that's a little soon after Chainsaw Man to like have this, right? And then I saw another character that looked like Nahida from Genshin Impact. I'm like, uh-oh. Maybe that's just their thing. Oh, it's literally ReZero's Illustrator, I was gonna say. I think it's an action game, nothing too much to it. It looks happy, I hate it. This is Permafrost, official until the world end trailer. At least they shower. It turns out that's actually a pivotal plot point of that character as well, is that they don't shower. I'm waiting for the PV Yulind game. It really is. Look at all the snow.
Snow, co-op, crafting survival.
Yeah, yeah. Coming 2026.
Welcome to the Castle Woods Sanatorium. Here, our
What is
clinic
this?
is
Sanatorium, a
at the
mental
cutting edge of
asylum
research and
simulator?
technology.
Oh,
The
no.
very best the 1920s
Makes fun, at least from
can
trailer,
offer.
love snow.
We can diagnose any illness and offer the best treatment and care at our
Oh, it's just PvE?
state-of-the-art facility. We have so much to offer
Yippee!
all those in need. As a new
Good.
member of
If
our
it was
highly
PvP, I'd, like,
trained
write
and
it off.
sought-after staff, you will learn all about how our treatments transform
Oh, I already have that wish listed.
Purchase
Yeah,
cards
it's like
to allow
PvP,
tests and
PvE.
treatments of your
I'd be
patients.
similar. It's like, oh,
Match the
okay, well, have
symptoms
fun,
to the
everyone.
correct region of the phenological
We're sending
chart
Pink Boy here.
to better
I saw the
understand
simulator,
what ails them.
and I thought it was
Discover
literally going to
new
be that, like,
treatments,
asset
tests,
flip,
and many
goofy
different
models,
ways
like,
to work.
build it your own
And don't
insane
worry,
asylum, but, like,
we are
it's
here
it's
to
more of
keep
a, like,
very close eye on you
Papers,
to make
Please
sure
style
everything
simulator.
is
Which is okay,
top
that's
notch.
good. Just
Our
not what I was expecting.
sanatorium is the best around, and we have nothing to hide. Don't listen to those whispers in the halls or the murmurs among the patients. We kindly ask, please don't go snooping around. We have nothing to hide from you. We look forward to you enjoying your beautiful new home here at the Castle Woods Sanatorium.
Sanatorium, a mental asylum simulator, is only a video game and not based on real life. We're only saying this again because people...
You hear about, like, some of the mental asylum, like, cases from, like, the 50s and 60s, and it's like, oh, God. This was just prison.
Welcome to the Chubby
It's always
family.
happy at
We hope you're
Chubby's.
as excited as we are about your first night shift. Just follow these few simple
Great,
rule
it's a
number
horror
one.
game.
Before handling food, always wash
They
your
were,
hands.
what, they were fucking
Rule number
late for
two,
Halloween?
At night, we don't serve foot traffic. So if a customer arrives on foot and there's no car, don't serve them. Don't talk to them.
Some
Don't
onion
look at them.
slasher.
Lock the doors. and out. Rule number 3. If the soda machine dispenses something other than soda, stop what you're doing and unplug the machine. Dispose of the liquid. Don't plug the machine back in, and until you've done that,
Its art style is kind of cute, actually.
Oh boy, mascot horror, let's go, mascot slappa. Ingest the liquid.
we're so glad to have you on board. And remember,
It's always happy at Chubby's.
Disneyland Game Rush. Oh god.
Skip the lines.
Oh yeah, created in Fortnite. Do you know I'm still open to stuff even from saturated genres? When we actually try
I
something
see.
different? Chevy will never be Garten of Bam Bam. I don't even need them to do something different. I just need them to do it good. If it's just good, I'm happy. Hey yo, foot nut. It'll be optimized better than Garten. Hi, Pixel. Fortnite Slappa. Hey guys, it's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. It's Ryan Gosling's birthday, so it's technically my birthday because he's literally me. Hoi hoi y'all. Pixel, you'll never be him. Holy Roblox too. We're voting you off the island. I saw Digger Gun. I saw a map come out that was like Survivor. And I was like, oh, let's watch the YouTube trailer of it. This might be a cool map for like Saturday night games. And it was literally just like, I watched it, like, this would not be good for Saturday night games. How's your work-life balance? There's one for fun Survivor map I found. Core game. Yeah.
It's because it's 1-bit pixel art.
Some game trailers had bop music. Sometimes they do. This will be the last time I add egging on. I feel like we've seen 3 fucking announcement trailers and 3 release date trailers. We've watched trailers for this game like 5 times. I'm skipping it from now on. It looks good.
That was ugly.
It's out now. GP everything. This was the official launch trailer. And it probably came out like 6 days ago. What the fuck is that emote, Pixel?
You can see the egg ink inspiration.
Yeah. Oh, snap an egg game. Yeah, Comey has to play this. Hi, Divvy.
That was tough.
Did someone say egging on? That's the game. Divvy, hi. Pluto! Ew, it's ugly. Why his hands look like that? Oh, he just lost a finger! Egg Poiglin is curious. Divvy, did you see the WoW stuff? The, I think it was December 2nd. Vote skip. Everhome. This is one of those diorama games where it's just like, you make pretty thing. If not, I just know that's when I get a house. That's gonna be the story prologue, new player experience, player housing, and new Lore Walker Tales. Hi, Divvy Wave. How the man of Subcom doing? Oh, so you actually have to build houses that the residents would like. So this guy's like, I want a house that has this, 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 and this. And you actually, okay, I actually kind of like that. That makes more of a game out of it instead of just do whatever. Skopje 83. Don't ask us, I remember you. I just been urban on my druid trying to yoink gold from the lazy peeps. See, I wouldn't bother with that, Divvy. I mean, if you're making decent gold doing it, sure. But I just feel like end of expansion, there's no gold in it. But like right when an expansion launches, dude, day 1 herbs are worth so much. I'm stocking up for house dyes. Oh, okay. I know, Masu. What's this? Skopje 83. SKOPJE 83. Eastern European void bastards.
I've seen that in the comments too.
Whoa. got that Borderlands vibes, and it's not just art. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think of that, and then you said it's like, oh my god, absolutely. Feels like Eastern Bloc Borderlands. I mean, Sentinel could call it Borderlands, Border Slabs instead. It's available now. Rewilders the Lost Spring.
In Rewilders, prep your next run by growing powerful plants, customizing the build, and diving straight into a world in collapse.
Oh, I think we watched the trailer for this a couple months ago. I remember I sent this to Core because I was like, this looks cute, you like this.
Unlock permanent upgrades and bond with the Hantu.
Losing a spring sucks.
Grow alongside you. Gather nectar to expand your floating garden and bring life.
Honestly, I just find making facetious, reductive comparisons is funny.
Use traversal tools like the glider, hookshot, and wall run to explore deep into each biome.
Yeah. I think it's funny until it gets like too much of a game. And it's just like people are doing it just to do it. And it's like a game can look good and people are like, it's just whatever game, it's just Vampire Survivors. And it's like, okay, but nah. No random is escape the world salad prison.
Combat is fast and tactical. Chain melee attacks, trigger hunter skills, and adapt your strategy to face unique enemies, including powerful bosses.
This game looks cute. I don't know. I'd care a lot more about it if it was co-op, but like, seems like a game I would have played as a kid and have no interest in now.
New companions and new powers to master. Rewild, grow stronger, explore deeper, and fight for your family and for what's left of the wild.
Oh, what is this? Canyons. Official re-reveal. Feel like we saw the original trailer. The grandiose music isn't really matching up with the slow combat. Yeah, it was also just a lot of a guy talking and I couldn't really hear what he was saying. The Last Case of John Morley.
The name's John Morley, private detective. In my line of work, every shadow hides a story, and every knock at the door could be trouble. That day, trouble came dressed as a mysterious woman, carrying a case as cold as the grave. She wanted me to track down the killer of her daughter, the young and beautiful Elodie, murdered.
Oh God, what is that picture?
What happened next? Well, it went beyond anything I could have imagined. That would be my last case.
November 27th. Rebel Engine. Hi, Shion.
I'll beat you down.
Oh my God.
Who the hell are you? I'm Salvador, the virus that will help you destroy the complete corporation.
You've been judged criminal. Prepare for your execution.
Man, the Vive Pro, it always had a lot of weight on my forehead. The big screen, it's a lot less weight, but it's all on my nose. The last 2 times I've gotten out of VR, I've had like a red line across my nose. Hi, Molly. Yulind flower, Xion, Icy. Lurky. I knew. Okay, thank you. Reinforced nose.
Oh, the next video. That's a long one.
Beach day tomorrow. Is it the... Yeah. I saw the League of Legends, and I watched like a minute of it, and I was like, this just looks cool. Let's just watch it together. I'll take it out if we get like 150 videos. And we didn't, so I just kept it out.
Yeah, it's a short list today, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you are?
Beach day tomorrow. Yup.
Gods?
I am not your answer. Only evil deferred.
Evil does not relinquish power.
It's fucking LeBlanc. Uh-oh.
You must have known.
I just felt my... I just felt my fucking ankle come loose.
No one returns from beyond the veil.
I have seen beyond the veil. Watched as the spirit of the First Lands roared to life.
Yeah, it's beach day tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Only to see it all burned away in an instant.
She's winning! She's beating it! Oh, she's not beating it anymore. LeBlanc fucked things up.
Has fallen, and the temple's defenses are destroyed. There is no one left. Your power will darken the world.
I mean, this looks cool.
Without your permission.
You know not what you ask.
I know exactly what I
Aside from LeBlanc, I don't know a single character in this video.
You've sacrificed everything to save this world once. Let me do the same.
You know Xin Zhao? That is not Xin Zhao. That's just a guy with a spear from Ionia. I don't think it's Xin Zhao. Beach day sounds like your slut era. What, Ganna? Where's that coming from? It's him? I don't think that's Xin Zhao. Unless they're just retconning all of Xin Zhao's lore and he's Ionian now.
Oh, I kind of want to lay down now, but I need a shower first.
Remember, most of the characters have had their backstories retcon. They've had them changed, but they're not like literally redoing the character and being like, yeah, you're not from Demacia anymore. You're from Ionia. They don't retcon them that hard. I think that's the new guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the new guy.
Even demons can be undone.
My little spider. What?
It doesn't eat the bugs. It just captures them for your own collection.
Is this an idle game?
Yeah, it's a desktop idler.
It's an idler and it puts it in the top right?
Well, you could put it up there. You could put it, it looks like you could put it at any corner or in the center of your screen.
Desktop toy. It's an idle game.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Good job.
I know a lot of people who hate spiders, but also know a lot of people who like spiders, so they probably get a kick out of this.
I hate spiders, so I see this and I'm like, huh. It's neat that you can put it in like the corners, but fuck that. Ronin Awakening. Spiders and bees are friends. Bees are friends. Spiders are a necessary evil. Don't show this guy. Go back to the girl with the cheeks out. Yeah.
That's a lot of dislikes on this video.
Say that again?
That's a lot of dislikes on this video.
Oh, really? I wonder why. Are they saying it's like AI?
I think it's just asset flip, and a lot of the comments are bots.
Hi, Apocalypse Prime. Spiders are the enemy of my enemy, so I like them tentatively. Very true. I like that they reduced the bugs, Apocalypse Prime. But when I'm playing at my desktop, and I see a giant fucking brown recluse climb up the wall behind me, yeah, I'm killing that thing. In Tycoon.
From the ground up,
Oh,
choose the
God.
walls, the tables, the lights that warm the hall.
That scenario I described has happened like 5 times.
Add rooms for weary travelers, feasting spaces for laughter, a beautiful garden, proper baths for those who've had one too many pints. Hire a local crew and bring in feline and canine friends to charm your guests. Every choice shapes your story throughout the seasons. Maybe your inn will become the finest in the realm, or maybe just a quiet corner that's yours. Either way, light the hearth and start pouring. Play in Tycoon now.
Astral Throne 2 Age of the Phoenix. Pupper Pat. Strategy RPG roguelite. Forgiveness is the chain that binds the righteous. Okay, fucking edgelord, put your spikes away. You're scaring the children. IT Specialist Simulator. Holy shit. We're just doing simulators of everything
you
now.
Step into the shoes of a tech enthusiast facing real-world challenges every day.
Calm down, chat.
Diagnose network and system
This is just my day job. It's a simulator game.
And make decisions.
Simulators do be the most popular genre on Steam.
Your choices matter. Set priorities based on SLA agreements and climb the career
Yeah,
ladder.
a lot of labor sims have become popular. There's something I want to comment on that, but I don't know if I should do that here.
First-line support
Hi, Smexy
to high-level
Lexi.
administration.
Hi,
Or
Sammy.
maybe leading the entire IT department.
Get my parents to play this. I won't have to help them as much. Oh my goodness. Nothing wrong with simulators, but so many almost zero effort asset flips.
There's a lot of those, yeah.
For me, my issue with them is when it's like, if you break down the core mechanics of this, is
Specialist Simulator. Find out if you
the
can handle a
fucking
world
card
where
shop
every
simulator
second counts.
is that much different than, you know, the weed shop simulator? Is it just like a different aesthetic but the exact same game?
They
Oni-chan.
use the same assets as that other game,
Lush Journey.
so it looks like it's the same game.
Oh, I wasn't even close to muting. Ugh. Okay, but Schedule 1 is cool. It's closer to GTA than Sim. I wasn't thinking of Schedule 1. I was thinking of literally like, Weed Shop Simulator. Like, there's a game called Weed Shop Simulator, I think.
How many card shop simulators are there at this point? Okay, I need to look this up. Kind of like how I count Backrooms games.
Mm-hmm. The only asset that changes is the model you put on the shelf. Yeah, bless. Schedule was an asset, but it's an actual effort. Just with limited scope. It uses a lot of assets, so I would call it an asset flip. But, it is a very unique and creative game. The actual gameplay loop is fun there. Okay, fair enough. That's the only weed game I've heard of.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Hi, Ronmu.
Of exact matches, there are at least 9 that card shop simulator or just grab a thesaurus and come up with a different name. And the artist and composer are Thumper.
Thrasher. Same shop, same UI, same customers.
I think we saw Thrasher before, and I was just... it feels like Thumper, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, now we know for sure.
Yeah. They need to fix AI helpers.
does-
Them bitches break constantly. Legs are
It
cooked
doesn't
high.
like it's AI supported. Yeah. First time in non-VR. Okay, it is a VR game.
Hi, Giraffe. The thing with asset flips is like, yeah, sure they get old fast, but clearly they work well from a dev's perspective, so can't complain about them getting their bread. That's how I feel. Like, it is a fun gameplay loop for sure. Quarantine zombies. Jesus! The actual loop of the simulator games is fun and enjoyable. And the different asset flips of them is just like, hey, here's a new flavor, have fun.
Weapons and perfect
Hi, Nick. I'm okay with asset flips, because it's really easy to just not buy them. It's really easy to just like, I don't want to play this game, so I don't. It gets a little annoying when other problems arise from it, where it's like, it's drowning out other games, right? You really want to play a survival horde game, and nobody's making them, because they're all making simulators. That could be like a valid, like, complaint, but that's more of a complaint on the system and like how things are going. Not like, I hate simulator games. Dude, you have so much blood climbing down you, like, you have to be bitten. Who's the other cutie next to you?
That's how I see the whole asset thing is. It's like, it's fine to use them. It lowers the barrier to entry, but, you know, people are going to see low effort if you're just in it for the money.
It's Senral,
What is
Nick.
with the clipping mics?
Also restaurants. Nothing wrong with stock assets. Just nice to see devs put effort in within the capability. Heck, look at the pool sim game. Yeah. Another comfy zombie shooter, wow. How are you? I see fire.
Is the shitty microphone quality intended?
I hope so. I think. Hello, Nick, how are you? This VA is really distracting. I think they're trying to be like squeaky high-pitched like rats.
They just ran it through a filter?
I think so.
Either way, it's another co-op restaurant
Hi,
game.
Dino Zoomies. The thing is, if it's flooding the market too much, some dev is gonna see that and make something else to snag the area market. Yeah, Yulind boop. Hounded.
Cat, or no, dog.
Dog game, dog game.
It's a border collie.
Mm.
According to the description. Oh, you can see it clearly now. Now the thing is it going to have the thing that every dog owner is going to see is like, hey, yep, that's what dogs do. Because that's what made Stray so popular.
Mm-hmm. Stick. Cute pupper. Picks up stick 1,000 yards there. Yeah, that's about right.
Or tries to walk through a fence with a big stick. You can't get through.
That's not the same stick.
Yeah, where'd Media go?
Oh, she finished walking.
Hmm.
You're not going to investigate the fucking red toolbox? Okay. Revolutionary stick technology. Requires a 59 Ti to run at 30 FPS. Aw, doggy. Yeah, this game's called Hounded. Looks like you literally just play as a dog. On a game that really makes you feel like a dog by limiting your brain cells while playing. Good lord. That's just playing Valorant, Bork. Apes Warfare. Huh.
Why the title?
I
don't get the title. Okay, now I get it.
Is this just like Planet of the Apes, but
Planet of the Apes, Advanced Wars.
Advanced Wars, okay. More Advanced Wars likes.
This does look like a
What the
mobile game.
fuck? What? Highly specific monkey. I don't understand, like, slapping the battlefield with a fly swatter. How is that Apes Warfare, huh? Stuck together.
Co-op rage game.
Yep. God, it's so ugly.
Inspired by Cat Dog.
So I'm a human playing an ape nice. This that primo friend slop. Yup. Technically anywhere with humans in it could be described as Apes Warfare. Yes. This looks so bad, it looks ugly. I'm not saying that makes it bad, but float your goat.
That isn't how bridges work.
What are
It's
we?
so quiet.
What? Another friend. Get another game where friendships go to die like Monopoly. Hi, Kodiak. I'm saying the gameplay looks bad too. I don't think the gameplay looks bad. For that type of game, it didn't look horrendous. goat. It's bridge builder, but boat. Yeah, it was like weird boat. Curse of the Dragon Beast. Hexagons. A turn-based MOBA roguelike mashup. I'm sorry. Fucking what? I don't think this is how bridges, boats, or goats work. True. It even looks like it's from the 2000s.
Yeah.
This game looks like a lot of, huh? I feel like it wouldn't work well together, but maybe it does. Discover hidden combos and game-changing synergies. 3,000 years burden of knowledge. I like hexagons. Not sure how I feel about MOBAs. And enjoy roguelikes, so. Turn-based roguelike MOBA 5v5 is definitely like, fucking, huh? Once Upon King. Oh, chess game.
Okay, I kind of get what's going on here.
Hmm. Oh my god, they have puns for names. I saw Penelope. Love. Bonaparte, a mechanized revolution. Yeah, this is like, oh, the Bonaparte War era, but like steampunk and mechs. And it's like, huh? Hi, love. Hi, Yulind, my love. XQC. Risk 2. Risk 2000.
Riskier.
The fucking, like, giant French soldier mech is like, I'm sorry, huh? Freya, sweetie. It's definitely, like, odd theming. But sure, why not? I should actually send this to Elite and be like, hey, Napoleon Bonaparte game just dropped. Available now. Oh, I guess I can't send it to Elite since he doesn't have fucking Discord anymore. Dreamcore Rabbit Hole.
We go era theme?
I don't know. Is this just like liminal spaces, but not like scary liminal spaces? Oh, I don't like that fucking bus. Honestly, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a walking sim.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in its purest form.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, an acid trip. True! Clear the snow. Yeah, so, snow clearing business simulator. Vaporwave game. Perfect walking game.
Yeah, I mean, this is an asset flip.
Mm-hmm. Yulind, I'm going to send you a diss message. You get to see how my morning is going? I'm sorry, are there zombies in this? Huh?
Asset flip and just throw everything in and see what sticks.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, the roof clearance set is fine, but there's still snow up there.
Is that your car? Yes? What the fuck happened? Also, this is Forley Fields.
A pumpkin and carrot and everything.
Small hi Frey. That's not like just bird shit, right? That's like somebody vandalizing your car? Some kids around here found supplies left by the guys doing work here. Fuck. Did they do that to everybody's cars or just yours? Very twee and pretty. That reminds me of Stardew Valley. It does kind of remind me of Stardew Valley.
It is a farming life sim, but I do like the idea of everything being giant.
Mm-hmm. This isn't the first time I painted my hood. God damn it. That's so just like, dude, why? I say, dude, why? I did stupid shit, kid. Nothing that damaging, but laser dance.
I was talking to a few people yesterday. It's like this: would Valve enter the AR market? Well, so far we haven't seen anything that's interesting.
Hmm. Sounds like time for charges if you had any idea who it was. I caught them last week sitting on the hood watching something on a tablet. That stinks. They speak zero English. Hmm. Tier. TYR.
A three-letter name.
I'm sorry that happened, Freya. They in the buildings behind me? Hmm. They live. Okay.
Free to play multiplayer.
These are kind of cool looking tanks. This as a tank game is like way more interesting than things like War Thunder or World of Tanks. the whole like sci-fi and like abilities. It's like, whoa.
Mm-hmm. Although I'm a little cynical, I see that as like, yeah, that'll be good for like 3 months, and then the game would get shut down because they had no source of revenue.
Spear of Sacrilege. 3 tanks looks more sci-fi involved.
This is classic Mania gameplay.
Yup.
In style.
Also, the road strip that goes between the front windows of my car got torn out. What the fuck? Welcome back, ghouls and ghosts. Are you able to, like, talk to the apartment complex property owner? Like, are they responsible for this because it's on their property, or is it just out of luck? Mike, homie, thank you for hanging out. I sent them emails. Oh, lovely. He's just puking. I love it when games add a puke mechanic.
Shouldn't have ate that.
Parkour! Second dog game. This is the Secret Agent's super enhanced dog game. Total damage has been done to my car since I've moved here. Alright, this one actually looks fun.
I think I saw a few people were excited about this.
I remember we saw it like 3 weeks ago, and we're like, this looks fucking rad! 4 years. The latest genre, dog likes. Ton scratches all over my car. Into the grid. Ew. I don't like the deer robot that has hands for antlers. Antelope, don't say that. I hate it. Ew. Tail side. Ah, I see.
That rabbit was blushing a lot.
Is this a furry barista game? Can you consider the solution is murder, sarcasm, not arguing murder for legal reasons? I get up in my airspace for making noise past 3 AM on a weekday. I'd go a lot harder on them if they were damaging my property. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Even if they don't speak English, they could understand frustration, threats of police involvement. Queue up. Oh, turn the heartbeat off, please. Why is it still going? Okay, it's stopped. Whew. No gameplay of any kind. What? How'd you have this without hearing the heartbeat? Because I don't click on the videos, I see fire. I literally just, I see them in the list of videos from the game trailers. I click the 3 dots, I add to queue. I never click on any of these. There is 0 pre-watching. All I get is a thumbnail and title. Ugh. Interesting. Honestly, didn't know you could do that. My process is I add to queue. So like today, there was 86 videos or 81 videos. I added them all to a queue. So it was a queue of 81. I click on the first one, and then in the queue playlist, I click Save to Game Trailers Playlist. Then I go to the Game Trailers Playlist in a second tab. Refresh, it shows all the videos. I scroll down to see if there's any duplicates. Also, this is no such place. I scroll down to see if there is any duplicates, take out any duplicates, and then I paste that to Need Stuff. It's already been established that they don't respect your property, so police involvement would be the way to go, unless you're in the States. Well, so here's the thing, Kumi. Like, these are kids. The parents might respect the property. The kids clearly don't. Yeah. I hope you're having a lovely morning, Yuli. Gonna get ready to take my daughter to school. Okay, Freya. Now, me personally, I don't want to deal with the parents. I don't want to deal with them at all. I'm going straight to the apartment complex. Anna 117 Pax Romana.
In my experience, going straight to the parents and being like, "Don't you tell my kids what to do?"
God. Of beauty. Exquisite buildings arranged in divine harmony. Wide open lands bent to suit
I would not be going to the police. Just because, you know, I don't like police. And I feel like while these kids are clearly misbehaving and like fucking up Freya's shit, I don't want them to deal with police.
If they even get involved, they might just say, yeah, we'll put that down in our reports, and then nothing will be done.
We'll see. What I expect is, sure, we'll send their number along to ICE. And it's like, no, wait, hold on.
Or that too, yeah. It kind of depends on where you live, too.
Empires, my friend, are not built on the battlefield.
Well, it's considered criminal property damage. Of course.
Also,
yeah.
Who's this actor?
On the balance sheet.
I have no idea. So I do have to report it?
Should be wasted. No resource left uncounted. An empire is only as strong as its command of logistics. Oh. Guess it's my go. I'm here.
Governor of everything, Roman. I'm about to take CFSIS on my neighbor. So they got 3 kids in a probably 1-bedroom apartment.
A good time.
The one that they got for this trailer that was doing a good job. Yeah.
And Romanize them. Wage war, broker peace. Maybe squeeze in a few of those.
I think this had a big launch. I saw there was like on the front page somebody was playing this.
I'll call you back. Thanks, guys. Love your work. I'll take it from here.
That was an actual recording. Everything else was motion captured.
I think back to when I was a kid. I remember I was like 6 or 7 years old. And I was hanging out with my neighbor. We went into her backyard, and we were just dropping rocks into... So in Colorado, they have basements. Sometimes the basements have windows. And outside of that window is like essentially a hole in the ground.
Meteor incoming.
I don't remember the purpose of this. It's for something like floods or earthquakes, but probably not earthquakes. But we were dropping rocks in this hole because haha, it was funny, and we broke a window. And like, I don't think I told them. I was like, I don't know what to do. And so they were like, hey, your kid was playing with our kid and a window's broken. What the fuck?
Now it's up to you.
And my dad was like, well, you gotta pay that, Yulind.
Surviving Mars.
Right? I remember something like that. Now, these kids are probably way older than that. They should know about it. I mean, they're clearly intentionally breaking stuff. They're just vandalizing stuff like this. But I just feel like they're at the age of... How old would you say they are, Freya? Ambrosia, Sky. Do these look like 10-year-olds or these like fucking high schoolers? Windows well so they can legally have rooms in the basement?
To face death with a little bit more hope.
I remember there was a reason for them though. It was like...
All we have is our love for each other.
This is so that when there's a lot of snow...
Even in death.
I don't remember what the reason for it was. But there was a very practical reason for them in Colorado. I don't think it counted them as rooms. I don't think it like for property values or stuff. Around my kid's age? Whoa, hold on. Your kid's age? Your kid's like 4.
This is like Space Power Wash Sim.
I was expecting these to be like high schoolers. Wall World 2. We've seen a trailer for this a few times. My kids are 5 and 7? They are not that old already. Oh my god. I did not know they were that old, Freya.
How long have you been doing this, Yulind?
Stop it! Stop it!
What do you mean? You remind yourself every day to update the title. Wall World 1 was good. Space Rush Sim. That's gonna take a while. Space is pretty big. Missed a good chance to say 6-7. 6-7! 6-7! Forgot about that.
You have to wake up, Yulind. It's been 20 years since the accident. Oh, the passage of time. Woo. Ooh, the passage of time. Woo. Okay. Oh. I hate the passage of time. Today was Thursday, right?
Time and not having the energy I used to have too.
My daughter learned 6-7. I never really cared too much about it, Freya. But then I heard people like describe it. Like Northern Lion has a good take on 6-7. It's just the in-joke. There is no joke. There's nothing to it. But if you get upset about it, you are now the joke.
I think.
Rue Valley.
I'll never get out of here.
Just ignore her when she says it. No, say it with her. Just go 6-7.
In New Orleans.
Passage of time.
Oh yeah, because when the old people start saying it, it becomes uncool.
Yeah. If you really want to get her to stop, Freya, you just gotta be a part of it. That, or you'll be super cool to her. So, either way, win-win.
This place has a way of dragging
I refuse.
Oh man.
Then you're going to be the joke, Freya. You're going to be the joke, and you're gonna hear it a lot more.
Let me tell you, newcomers never did
Oh yeah,
anything good
this
for our valley.
is like a CRPG.
Apology accepted.
Like Disco.
Remember,
Well, it even says
exactly
inspired by Disco
5
Elysium.
Markiplier really let himself go.
You're not exactly making this easy.
Just what do you think you're doing?
I
think this is a time looping game.
I'll never get
where
out
you
of
keep
here.
like reliving a day.
Oh, Cor would like this then.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
it's not exactly
happening.
cute.
No, but neither was like 12 minutes.
All hands on deck.
Oh, I saw this on my daily queue today.
This is a much cuter co-op game than Stuck Together that we saw earlier.
Yeah, I kind of dismissed it as, yeah, just another co-op game, but this does look high quality. Probably short, but it looks like a lot of effort was put into this.
It makes me think of Snipper Clips.
Steam and Switch.
Heroes of New Earth Reborn. Another game you need a friend to play.
Let's get it on.
Open beta, free to play, live now.
Have a friend or be ambidextrous. That's how.
Iconic heroes. Is that a fucking turtle? Higher quality call game. And thus it will fail to make its money back and be abandoned. No, don't say that.
Oh, I completely tuned this out. MOBA.
Yep. This is actually a returning MOBA. For a while there was League of Legends, Heroes of New Earth, and Dota 2. And then Smite came out. And Heroes of New Earth died. And then HOTS came out. I'm not entirely sure on the order of that, but for a while it was Dota 2, Heroes of New Earth, and League of Legends. Those were the three. Lumina's Arise. Oh, we saw this last week. It was a very abstract puzzle game.
Is MOBA kind of becoming niche, or is it still pretty mainstream?
It's kind of like becoming less and less popular.
It's late stage.
It's
sounds
late
like.
stage, yeah. It's still very big, but like 10 years ago, League of Legends was so fucking big.
Yeah.
They need
Dota.
to bring back Wild Hearts. They did, I think. If I say it, then the universe will warp and contort itself to prove me wrong. Time to abduct. Whoa, oh, tracking. Whoa. Time to abduct the Icy for Barony.
So far today, I had like 3 protein donuts. Found a package of that at the store. 190 calories, entirely plant-based. That was actually pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I was kind of expecting it to be, you know, like a lot of protein bars had this kind of sandy taste to it. It's the best way I can describe it. Tastes like dirt. Actually, yeah, it tastes like dirt. But no, not this one.
New DLC sandwich. A lot of protein bars are like really gritty.
Yeah.
I don't particularly dislike that.
Seen the power of the Red Rogue with
Red
my
Rogue
eyes.
C.
With such
I just hate how
That's why I said
expensive
Sans
protein
earlier.
bars are.
battles against the royal army.
Yeah.
Stormed without end.
Hence me trying to make my own.
Terrors rising from the deep.
Although I'm becoming more in tune with my body for the past few years. It's like, yeah, I ate something ultra-processed earlier. I feel it.
My hands were empty. Save for you, Skull, my lifeless witness.
That power is cursed. Its
I'll download so I can be ready.
and the thought
Deserters and Disciples.
For those who seek to rule the Red Rogue Sea, it is a price well paid.
She's just holding a skull. Verho, Curse of Faces. Ew.
We're an hour and 15 minutes in. You start.
Gremlin Sapper looks hilarious. Wearing literally everything to explode.
Even knowing what awaits.
What's your mileage at right now?
We are at 3.1. I'm expecting it to be like 6 miles today. 6.3.
And destiny's will open. Ah, another mask in Yorian. But not all
Because
faces are strangers.
I think it was 86 or 85 trailers. Which should be a little over 87. Okay. That should be like 4.4. 4.3. And then the video I put in, I just put in the most recent one. So, and that's like a 49-minute video, which is just short of 2 miles.
So you'll be able to kill me again.
Oh, there is one unavailable video. So who knows what that is?
I don't know if that was from last week or this week. But yeah,
I see it on occasion. So your trailer goes up and immediately goes down because of they probably did something really bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Bittersweet birthday.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, I hate it already.
Also, Burb?
Burb? Okay. Okay, it doesn't look bad.
Okay, I heard music box, and that's usually a bad sign.
Yeah, it's usually like immediate horror, and I was like, oh man. Hi, Divvy.
Hi.
Bored? This actually looks pretty good and cute. This looks like a core game.
Some people climbed, some people flew. How did you get up here? Oh, and some people teleport.
I teleported to the Zelda room way. Oh. Hi, Amos. There's climbing. There is. If you're in VR, you can just grab the walls. If you're in desktop, I have no idea what the buttons are.
I can't believe I see that guy as soon as I showed up.
He was getting abducted by Kumi. They're gonna go play games. Hi, Kyo.
I'm gonna cry about that.
No, don't cry. You saw the WoW news, right? The roadmap?
Not all of it yet.
I'm so excited for housing.
I had like an 8-hour PoE session today, and I don't know how I feel about myself.
The new season's fun, right?
Kaz, wait.
The new season is lukewarm for a lot of people, but I get to play my favorite skill, and it's really fucking good right now.
Hell yeah. Possessors. Hi, how goes the walk? It's good. It's good.
S with in parentheses.
Oh yeah, possessor, possibly plural.
But who's the possessee?
I don't know, but that guy had his like whole stomach hanging out.
Maybe fine.
They're literally in half.
April O'Neil?
Oh, did she have like her legs cut off?
Oh.
He wasn't planning on stealing this exact second? Or just they lamented not getting to play with people much? So after getting me both getting your stuff this year?
This is like the whole how Link got his powers in Tears of the Kingdom. But this is a demon. He's cute.
We would like it better if I was there, Kyo. He's always doing me. I don't know if you knew that, Kyo. No, Kyra, I don't want you here. I don't know why you thought that.
Do you need to talk about it?
No.
Do you need to talk about it, Cairo?
Kyo hug. Healing cry. What was this? Pigeon Simulator?
Okay, two types of simulator. One is job, and the other one is chaos.
Yep. This is literally just like goat and squirrel simulator.
Well, I guess animal chaos, since there's not really any play as a human cause chaos. Play Grand Theft Auto for that.
Mm-hmm.
And pigeons aren't humans, they're cameras for...
Exactly. I was just thinking, Octodad? No, that's an octopus, technically.
Divvy. I liked Last Epoch more than Path of Exile. I really enjoyed both games. But Last Epoch was more my jam. And they sold the company. And then a month later, that company announced they're firing 80% of their staff across all studios and going full in on AI.
Yep.
So it's like, man, government drone simulator. It is literally just Path of Exile now. And they're taking forever to add the classes I want to play for Path of Exile.
I'm not even playing. I'm talking one. One just had their season start. PoE 2 still has a long way before I'll probably consider even touching it again.
Mm-hmm.
I was anything but normal. My brain must have.
Good night,
I do like what's happening. They'll put something like really game-changing in PoE 2, and they're like, okay, that worked. We can put it in the first game now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been abusing the trading so much.
I got into Path of Exile 2 because I just didn't want to go back and learn Path of Exile 1. So I'm kind of just like, well, I'm wrong on this. But I was kind of like, Path of Exile 2 is out, so they're not working on Path of Exile 1 anymore. They kind of just developed the games in tandem with each other.
What the hell was I?
Yeah, that wasn't the initial plan, but I think what ended up happening is they realized that PoE 2 couldn't be what they wanted it to be, and the scope that they had was not able to be achieved.
Definitely not right away. Maybe in like 2 years, they'll be like, okay, you don't need Path of Exile 1 anymore. But right now, they're
I don't think you could ever do that. They're way too different of a game.
Really?
They are very different games.
Okay.
Like, if one thing is they have their last League mechanic, the Abyss stuff that they added, literally has all the like best PoE 1 players seeing that happen and being like, oh my god, we're finally on par with PoE 1 maps.
You could show me
And it was
footage
just
of
for
them
that.
with the HUD off, and I probably couldn't tell you which one was. I probably could, but like from a fast glance, I'm
probably
like, I don't know if I can. Stonehold.
It's weird how easily I can tell. Like,
Well, you play a shit ton of both of them.
I stopped playing PoE. I haven't even played any of the updates on PoE 2.
How many hours do you have in
Like-
PoE 2?
Like 80, maybe 90. Actually, let me double check.
I'd be surprised if it's not over 100.
It was not that much.
A new MOBA and CCG.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, I put 300 hours. It felt
Yeah,
like
buddy. This MOBA.
That's why I'm allowed to say the game sucks.
You're allowed to say the game sucks, but you're not allowed to say I
it's-
barely touched that game.
In the scope of PoE, I barely touched that game.
Sure.
I barely touched it.
This MOBA looks so generic and bland. Like, there is nothing to this.
They just wanted to be Smite, but have Hearthstone cards.
I guess.
Actually, I was looking at the comment. We have Smite at home.
Like, Smite's already kind of generic.
Yeah.
They went away from their stylized approach and made it just super generic.
Oh, did they? That's so unfortunate.
In my personal opinion, I like the like older looks a little bit more.
Damn, he meteored that guy.
What was that other game Hi-Rez made? They're like Battle Royale. When that came out, that was so fun.
I don't remember.
I think it was a Realm Royale.
Windswept. Duck
Yep,
game.
that's what it was. God, that game was so fun. They just never updated it and it died.
That's tragic. Oh, this is the Duck Turtle game. We've seen this before.
Yeah, I think it released today.
A valid reaction to a barbarian as a
yesterday.
wizard. He keeps making friends.
That dolphin gave me Donkey Kong Country vibes.
I've been watching my friend Doll do a lot of Donkey Kong Country, and she spent like an entire day in the swordfish level. And it's just like, wow, this looks miserable.
But it's got some banger music.
It does have some banger music. She started Majora's Mask yesterday. She's doing a randomizer where you have to do like a bunch of challenges. Things like beat the first boss of the jungle temple with no masks and without taking damage.
There's a guy that's my like fall asleep YouTube videos, and he does no hit randomizer 100%, or not 100%, but no hit randomizers.
The tower shines.
Broken Lore Ascend. There's two Broken Lore games. I don't know the difference between them. What
Is
the
the other
fuck
one
has happened to my
Descend?
leg? There's Ascend and it might be Descent. I'm unsure.
That's funny.
We'll find out.
That's where we have to go. No matter what stands in our way.
A valid reaction to a barbarian as a
Ren
wizard.
keeps worrying,
That's such a funny statement.
hesitating. But he doesn't understand.
Broken Lore, my balls broke. Gimme Witch Spire.
Needs to see us. Every grip, every breath is proof that we're more than shadows lost in the crowd. Up there, above everyone, we'll be untouchable. He fears the tower. I crave it. The steel, the wind, the silence. It's as if we're really alive.
This game
Phantasms,
sucks.
get out of my face.
This game
Really?
sucks.
While I'm climbing?
And I won't stop.
I know I forgot to take my medicine this morning, but please let me climb the mountain.
Oh, her head started floating. Ugh.
Yeah, me too, man.
Kick her body.
They call me
Is that fucking
names I
Sphere Hunter?
can't forget.
Have we seen this shit?
Unfollow.
Even when I
Yeah,
close my eyes, their
unfollow.
words follow me into the dark.
Don't unfollow. It's just the title of the
I
game.
thought if I hid, if I kept silent, they would disappear.
I'm doing it right now. I was
But the
told
silence
to.
No, I'm so
gives them new
close.
faces, new shapes, shadows that know exactly where to find me. Every corner of this place feels
On stream?
familiar yet
Oh,
twisted.
damn, already?
Not that
My
kind of
childhood
close.
homes, my memories, all poisoned by the
Unfollowing,
voices I tried to bury.
unsubscribing, deleting the last 6 months from my brain. What was the last one called? Ascend.
Waiting at the edge of
Broken
my
Lore Ascend or
If this were
Ascent.
only a dream, I could wake. But dreams end, and this doesn't.
I want to sneeze again.
あの伝説のゲームが
PlayStation
20年ぶりにプレイステーションに帰ってきます日本ゲーム大賞2025優秀賞も受賞した首都高バトルがついに復活
PR.
首都環状を舞台に
this game.
カスタムした自分だけのマシンで
Idle poof.
400
Bye,
人以上のライバル
Amos.
と
Have a
戦
good
い
one. Thank
新
you
時
for
代の
hanging
頂点
out.
を目指せシリーズ独自の SP
Game of the year? No, I don't think
精神
so.
力を数値化したスピリットポイントを削り合う戦い速さも重要ですが
Yep,
ライバルと
Googled
の
it.
心理戦こそが勝負を決める鍵
Single
となり
player
ます
multiplayer games have been oppressed. Our creators game of the year.
2月26日発売
It's bullshit that single player games keep winning Game of the Year. They need to have a separate category for multiplayer games. She voiced the trailer, I knew it. Good job. BlazBlue Entropy Effect X.
The fuck? A BlazBlue game?
Yeah.
Is it a fighting game? Or is it a single player thing?
Like action game.
Wait, it's a gacha too? Ew, no.
Ayo, you want a
The
blast?
last thing we got was Trust Tag Battle. And that game kind of stinky.
Wait, where'd you see gacha game?
Hobbit said it in chat.
Actually, I don't know if this is the gacha one or something else.
I
It doesn't look like gacha, but
yeah.
I mean, gacha is just a monetization model, so it could be like 2D fighter and have gacha still. But there's a BlazBlue gacha. BlazBlue Dead Cells. If I recall correctly, this is just a roguelike beat 'em up with BB characters.
Alright, so I get to play as Bullet, right?
Maybe? I don't know the BlazBlue characters
I
at all.
don't see her. I didn't see Bullet, but she might be there.
Inconbini, one store.
Japanese convenience store.
The one store is real.
Where's Iron Tagger? I want my grapplers freed. So I slowly walk to the right and group up the enemies. Hi, Smug. Hi, Fishy. Ooh, been waiting for this one. I really want to play this game.
Yeah, these Japanese convenience store games either go two ways. One, it's it's a business sim, and the other one, it's a horror game.
Yeah. Squishy to fishy.
I played
hug,
Tekken the
love,
other day and got called very mean words.
Oh no! Cutie causing a space fish pat.
Don't do it, kid.
Yeah, that sounds like Tekken. Oh no. They're actually gonna incentivize you to fall for your own gotcha at your store. Fridge Red. Shenmue Distilled. Hi, Lopner.
That guy's got a bite ball.
It's all over
Hello.
gotchas taking over the universe. I sneezed earlier. My nose feels so runny now and I'm sniffling a bunch. No, this doesn't have gambling. Can't be Shenmue adjacent. Lopner hug. Hi, Global. Hi, Lop. Coffee Talk Tokyo. All hail Moglin, chewer of wires, the shortest path to ground, the maker of energized neutrals, the vaguely bacon-scented. Bacon-scented? I need the guitar, cat girl.
Cause you porking it.
Bust your ass for 8 hours a day as a forklift operator in order to pull from the gachapon machines around town. Galore pie icy. Oh, they fucking.
Are they?
No, I saw them smiling at each other and it just made me think of the ProZD sketch. Hi Lomp, hi Gana. That's Shenmue. What was this? Coffee Talk Tokyo? This is like a monster dating thing?
You know about the original Coffee Talk?
Okay, no I don't. Vin was just clearly blushing there. They're clearly fucking. I don't know anything about the original Coffee Talk.
I'm not sure I can. I'm not the right person to explain it.
it still coffee talk?
Yeah.
He's so judgmental. Senator, I told him about OG Coffee Talk. Guess he forgot? Yeah, why would I remember?
We made a promise to solve the world's
Dragon Quest VII
mysteries, didn't we?
Reimagined.
I know
Cairo
I'd
love
regret
hug.
missing out on the fun far more than any
Hi,
bother
hi,
we might
fishy.
get ourselves into. I haven't thought about it.
Yeah, I don't
really.
like the way that dude's jaw looked on
I
that
just
tiny
try doing
body.
all the things that humans do.
The man face game.
To find my own purpose.
Good God, the Crimson Jin.
I can do.
Did he prevail?
Oh, I hate those
Doth
vulture
he yet
things.
rule over this realm?
What was this? Dragon Quest VII?
Reimagined as a stop motion animation.
Yeah. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it.
Yeah. You don't see that very often.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it works for this sort of thing. I don't know much about Dragon Quest, but it looks like it works for this.
All I know is the enemies are goofy.
This is the stuff. You and me battling.
I guess the only thing I know is the slimes you see everywhere, and all of its variants.
There's no time to waste. Here's to one last
A
adventure.
lot of PlayStation games we're seeing.
This is the
They
state
did
of
just have
play,
a
I
state of
believe.
play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake.
Wait, what? They're remaking it? Hopefully it's good. I love the Fatal Frame games.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
I was doing that 10 game to know you trend, and this exact game was on there.
Mm-hmm.
I played it a lot when I was younger, in the formative years.
Hurry, leave the village. If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
Don't let go. Together.
The twins, where are they?
This game looks a little spoopy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty spooky game.
If your entire context for Dragon Quest is Donkey, I'm sorry I have to kill you. I don't watch Donkey.
Festival. Failed.
I didn't know he did a Dragon Quest video, Cairo.
We ran away.
If you could change your fate, would you?
Forever.
Fatal Frame. It's Fatal Frame. FF games are good survival horror.
Crimson Butterfly
Mm.
Remake.
Shall we
What I know about
begin?
Dragon Quest is Oni has been playing one of them recently, and I was like, damn, that wolf you're fighting looks stupid. Why am I hanging out like that? And he was like, what? All the enemies are goofy. You can't say that. They're cute. Visions of the Four Heroes for Dragon... Or not Dragon. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Dynasty Warriors, let's go.
Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side. For together, we shall see the new age of peace.
Chainblade Bow. Dragon Quest is almost entirely designed by Akira Toriyama, the Dragon Ball guy. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like his style of clothing. So I very much wrote off Dragon Quest early on. I was like, oh, I don't think they look cool. Keep saying this, but I really need to pick this up. Hello? Give me Dynasty Warriors, except Monhun. Except Monhun? What does that even look like?
Did that work?
Octopath Traveler. Are you saying, like, you fight a lot of little monsters and then, like, the generals and bosses would be a big monster that takes, like, 5 minutes to kill? Yes. So Dragon Quest Warriors.
You're finally awake.
If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours. Oh,
That does exist, and it does suck, lol.
cleanse this sacred land.
Here they come! Let me see you bleed! Go down!
What was this? Octopath Traveler 0?
Be healed.
It's a messed up name considering Dragon Warrior
All the
is
riches
the
of the
English
world
local
are mine.
DQ title
I'll even
of
give
the
you
DQ
this
title back in the
dirty
day.
little town you so love to do with
Mm-hmm.
as you please.
Yeah. That was back when they were making Musou games for anything, like that one anime made by the creator of FMA.
You're a survivor of Wishvale. I will see you punished with my own two hands.
After losing the town, I finally understand what's truly important.
My
to me.
favorite
Let's do our
Warriors
best
game
to
will always be
rebuild
Sengoku
Wishvale
Basara.
into the place it used to be.
Even if the developers fucked me and said I'm bad at
Nothing
games
more than pretense.
and not good enough to play on extreme difficulty.
Grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred.
I still just love it so much.
Finale begin.
I'd play as Oichi, and I would just literally grapple lock enemies the entire time. Like, they could not move. Elden Ring, Night Ring, The Forsaken Hollows. It's fine if you're bad, though. Keeps up the femboy aesthetic. Yeah, but I still get really self-conscious about it, Hobbit. There was... I got tilted when we were doing Alexander. Yulind grapples, let's go. When we were doing Alexander, and we did the cruise chaser, and you had to click the things to go up, and I think I was slow because I was healing, and then when I got to it, I couldn't click it anymore, so I just stayed down and died. I was definitely like the violin string tension sound with ants going, Cairo actually got up and Yulind died, this is incredible, and I was just like, God damn it, I hate this game. I definitely, the last hour of stream after that, I was pretty quiet. The Alexander run was cursed, to be honest. I remember when I did it with Core years ago. I definitely, healed like the first 6 or 7, and then I was like, I'm not good enough for this, so I'm just gonna be like a dancer and, you know, a not important DPS. I saw a pot. Chat, do this. Ugh. I saw there were 2 new characters with this. One of them looked really cool, but she also looks non-aesthetic. It's like, man, that tilted you? Oh, that absolutely tilted me. I knew it was coming. I think part of it, no sleep for Kaname Date from AI, the Somnium follows. Part of it was like, I was really stressed out by having to bust my ass off Cairo. I was like, really having to push myself. It was easy when it was with Foss. Somewhat. Foss is a really good sage, and I think he's a better healer than me. However, that's when he knows the mechanics. When he doesn't know the mechanics, he's kind of like the same level as me. It's like, ooh, this is, oh geez. And so,
Something about a great reset.
the first few we did with Foss, I think we did 2 or 3 with him, were okay. And then we got a few healers where it's like, I was doing a lot of the healing, and then, once we got Sarah was fucking carrying me. I was dying left and right by the end, and I hate dying 4 to 5 times in a fight. Isn't this game already out?
Wow, sounds
February 26, 2026. Nope. It might be like a remaster? Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Second closed beta. I guess it's not on PlayStation. Let's go, Marvel.
I heard not great things about this game.
Really?
Granted, it was a beta, but I heard it wasn't that fun.
Tragic. It looks good. Game looks good. I think this looks way better than the Avatar one. I don't know what makes like a good feeling fighter, but I'll tell you the animations in the Avatar one look really Flash gamey to me. But everybody's like, the Avatar one looks good. But I'm like, I can only go off aesthetics. Promise people wanted MVC4 and they're getting pissy about it.
I heard people said that the Hunter x Hunter game looked hype, and then when it came out, it was just a pile of garbage.
Oh, tragic. I'm not a fan of Team Fighters. I do hope the Marvel fans love it. Nah. Kyoran Makaism? That Nen Impact game was marketing on pure copium.
I just stopped enjoying fighting games when I learned that my favorite one is probably never going to get a good rendition ever again.
Tragic. I got good at Super Smash Bros. And I have never gotten into a more I've never gotten into a more of a fighting game than that. And that's the whole argument of, does Smash Bros even count as a fighting game? And that depends on who you ask. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lamau.
I really like the Soul Calibur games, but 6 was not it, Chief.
Demon and Baby. Of course, they had a big titty girl just for the gooners. Hell yeah.
To explore an extensive world. In between quests, you return to the base to power up Damon. Level up.
What number is this trailer? I have no idea. I wasn't gonna look. Just remake Soul Calibur 2 and give it online.
To machine guns. Shotguns.
I'm the wild one. I think 5 was one of the best. And I didn't like 6 at all.
The instant someone says Smash isn't a fighting game is the moment I stop respecting their opinion. Alright, I'm tired of trailers. Have fun, Yulind. Bye, Archangel. Take care, Angel. I didn't play anything between 2 and 6, so this is probably a better one.
You can team up with another player in co-op. Take control of Damon's
Soul Calibur is a weird game. 2 is probably the best universally, but there's some things about the other one good.
Okay, I played 2 as well.
I just remember in one of them, they
Not
had
much.
Link if you played it on the Wii or GameCube?
Yeah,
GameCube, yeah.
Xbox had Spawn and PS2 had Hiaichi from Tekken.
I'd say 3 is the best. 2 is just one where it popped off and everyone played it.
If you played 3 competitively, there was a way where you could step and guard at the same time, so it made offense and defense very fucking annoying. All everybody did was play Voldo and just do weird back turn guard.
The Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. I think this was the Icy Fire game. This is when I was like, oh, which game for Icy Fire? This is the game! I play Voldo, lol.
That's why you liked 3.
See, I played 2, but not a whole lot. I just messed around with the character
Multiplayer.
creator and sucked at the game.
You probably played 3 then. 2 didn't have a character creator.
Really?
Fast dance
it
characters.
came out earlier.
3 was the first Soul Calibur game with its character creator.
Ah, okay.
It's really cool they gave Jita her own witch game, dibs on Red Witch. I think it's kind of crazy how, like, they're just possessing animals, or like the enemies, and then just like running around as dogs biting them.
That is a neat idea. Is this a Metroidvania?
Seems like it.
I couldn't read the spell names. Why are they calling moon runes when it comes from Sunrise Land?
Oh my god, she fired a giant sword. March 5th. Sonic Racing Crossworlds SpongeBob SquarePants pack trailer.
People have been modding the Umas into this game on PC.
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, there's SpongeBob. I was like, it
okay,
mentioned
there's
SpongeBob. Where the fuck is SpongeBob?
For like
Great body
2
strike.
seconds.
Yeah. Super
This
Robot
is
Wars
like
Y.
when they, it's like when they played Sweet Victory for, what was it, the Olympics a few years ago for like 10 seconds, and then it's like, alright, but next.
Big O!
I'm gonna be controversial and say this was like my least favorite show on Adult Swim when it came out. I was like genuinely upset when I had to watch it.
I liked it
what the
more
fuck
and
else was
more.
I gonna do? We didn't have shit to do back then.
I liked it more and more, but I will kind of agree with you. I didn't like it initially. And it felt like the fights were so fast. I can see it's pretty slow burn. Big O. Dreamcast nostalgia goes nuts. People went nuts of dreams and AI being added.
We must do what we can.
Digimon Story
it's
Time
a
Stranger
show.
official
You know what?
DLC reveal trailer. I saw somebody.
When an episode came on TV.
I saw somebody on PS2 NGS that had the fucking cleanest Omnimon cosplay for their character. It looks so good. Cascado.
Cards.
Yep.
Electro.
I hated Big O, gonna be honest. I need to play Time Stranger. No, you don't. Maybe later, but no, you don't. I like it for the girl in the mecha. I like it a bit now. Not like, oh my god, it was the greatest thing ever. It was so underappreciated. But I look at it and I'm like, that was good. It had some cool things. I thought his fucking like double punch thing with the cylinder in the arm was fucking rad. I feel like Robo Batman Bruce Wayne. Wanna be Bruce Wayne? So bad, please let me be Bruce Wayne, bro. And that is the last one. So I grabbed this. I put this here.
Also, I had to take a moment to see what your recommends are compared to mine.
There's gonna be a lot of music there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mine's Zelda Lo-Fi. The second one's a CGP Parade video, and I have no idea what the last one is. Anyway.
Actually, what distance are we at? We're at 4.7. God damn it.
Oh.
4.7 and we
Time
just
to put on a
added 2
random
mods.
video.
That's the problem with short trailers day.
I decided to
Where are
not
we?
do random videos, Divvy. I decided to do whatever my most recent video is. Because it kind of sucks when I do it like a video. And then it's like, okay, we never get this because at the, the next day, I'm always just hitting random, right? And we never get, I can't random to the video I'm on. So I'd have a situation where like, this is the most recent video, but we never see it again until like months later. And so I think my most recent video will always be the one we watch after trailers. Yeah, it's definitely grown to like Now to find the Disgaea game. Yeah,
So,
Big O.
Where are we?
This is Koresh. This is the most recent zone to come out in WoW. It came out with the 11.3. Is this 11.3, Divi?
This was 0.2.
0.2?
Yeah, because
Okay,
1.0,
yeah.
0.2, or 1.2.
Yeah. This is the third raid patch. They added a new zone. It's an entire fucking world. Koresh is a planet, far away from Azeroth. It was devoured by a Void Lord named Dimensius. In the planet being devoured, the inhabitants were changed to ethereals, which are kind of like their raw soul as energy. And to keep themselves from dispersing, they have to wrap them up in bandages or like containment systems. So all the people walking around, if you see them have like a flame head, or if their body is bandages, they're an ethereal. Their planet is a husk. It's like dead. It's barely anything left of it. Koresh that we can explore is literally just one floating chunk. It would almost be like Hawaii. We're just on a chunk that's equivalent to Hawaii, looking out at the rest of it, which I'll try and point out when we can see it. Ethereals have been fucking around on Azeroth for a bit, because they like to travel to different planets and basically trade stuff around. There's like a whole cartel of ethereals doing shit. We come here because a character is like trying to revive Dimensius. She's the harbinger of Dimensius. And she creates a what is it called? Heart of something? The Heart of Darkness? It contains a shit ton of void energy, and she's gonna use it to revive Dimensius. We follow her here. Turns out she's betraying Dimensius because she doesn't like being his fucking lackey. He wants to eat everything, and she's just like, yeah, that includes me, so like I don't really want to bring him back. And so you work with her to betray him. Dimensius does come back and you kill him, but in killing him she betrays you, gets the Dark Heart, and she's the big bad villain of the next expansion. And so she's the...
All because the Shadow Priest want to fuck around with a dagger.
She is the purple elf that always has their dogs hanging out. Kind of backtracking. But you guys playing new WoW videos you make the day after you make it? No. So, anytime I make a video... So, like, let's say I did Koresh. I did this, like, 5-6 days ago. That is always, like, the first thing I play. Like, that next day, unless we have a beach day or game trailers, I'm playing that video. Because, one, that's kind of like me doing the fucking proofreading of it, right? That's when I make sure it has good sound. I didn't fuck up the audio. There was one video where, like, I accidentally included 10 minutes of, like, not just the game audio, but Discord audio. And it was like, oops, we gotta go edit this one.
We test in production.
The day after I post the video is my proofreading of it. But the problem is, because I then, like, every day after that, I just hit the randomize button, I'm not gonna see that video for a long time again. So, like, we put this video in, test it. The next day, I open my playlist. I hit the shuffle button, and then I hit skip video. I can't go from Koresh to Koresh. So in a playlist of like 260 videos, I can get 259 other videos. I can't get Koresh again. I might get Koresh after that, but it's just like, what ends up happening is I almost never see that first video again. Gotcha, because we're going to say you can shuffle after picking the first video to watch. Yeah, it's something that just like, it can happen. It's just very, very rare because it has that reduced first chance that all the other videos have. And so, I just tend to see them. Ow. Ow. I just tend to see them less. And so I kind of like this idea of, hey, if I have to do another video on game trailers days, which honestly I haven't had to do in like 3 fucking months. This is the first time I've had less than 5 miles in game trailers, and it was barely. I was like, this will be a good chance to see Koresh again. We'll just put that one in.
Be back later. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, enjoy.
Probably
Thank you for
shower
hanging
too.
out. Mm-hmm.
I'll just drop my body over here.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably be done by the time we get back.
Maybe. It'll be 50 minutes, so.
Oh, 50?
Yeah, this video is 49 minutes, and we're like 3 to 4 in.
Take my
It's
time.
more than 2.
More than 2? Oh, more than 2 minutes? Yeah, I suppose it is.
More than the number 2. Big numbers scare me.
I will probably change that, Micaiah. If I do like a really long video, like if I do a 2-hour video, I'm probably just gonna say, fuck that. I am not putting that after 4.5 miles of game trailers. Nope. Nope. That fucking sucks. But it was, what video was it? There was some of the War Within videos. There was just like, once I saw it once, I like didn't see it again. Like, I think we've watched Oz Kahet 2, maybe 3 times in the channel as a whole, and that video came out like a year ago. Dizzy. It's just one that, like, I don't know why, it just doesn't show up in the queue that often. Dizzy blush? What are you dizzy about? And what are you blushing about?
Yeah, probably your palm just wiggling around up there like that.
Okay. I cannot believe Trogdor redeemed Moogle in front of the big raid. I'm sitting here like, show them the bunny outfit. Show them the Jiangxi. Show them something like that. And he's just like, show them your dumb pom-pom. It's just like, man. Ugh. This guy fucking stinks. Oh yeah, so Icy Fire. All that stuff in the background there, that's like the dead planet. You can see the Echo Dome in front of it. I should have pointed out like a minute ago. There's the Echo Dome right there, which we're gonna go into. But like these big rocks, that's not a mountain. That's like Broken Planet in the distance. I love the pom-pom. Are you enjoying the walk, Yulind? I am. We saw some good trailers. I don't know if there was anything that I'm going to add to my wish list. Maybe Permafrost. Permafrost looked good. And then I'm happy to walk to Koresh again. I'm happy with how this video came out. That's not a mountain. That's an exploded mountain.
An exploded planet.
This might be a mountain here. And up there, that might be a mountain. That's all crust. That's just a whole planet. Well, maybe not a whole planet. Because what we're walking on is a chunk of that planet. I like my planet without the crust. Ah, so you like boneless planets. Nifty. Though I'm curious as to why you felt the urge to tell me. Is it crazy magic stuff? Why did I ask you? I thought you asked. But now I'm like, wait, he didn't ask at all.
No, it was the AFK friend, I think.
It was Senro. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Why is Icy Fire so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication, the usual, you know. I need a drink. I don't think I drank too much today. A common mishap. Thanks for sharing, though. I think this video had 6 sections, and we're in the second one. There was the first one going through the town. There was the second section, which is super short. It basically goes from a little flight dock to these ruins. There's the third section, which goes through 2 ecodomes to the delve. The fourth section goes through the, it's like an ethereal camp of, like, Sworn. They serve the bad guy, but then you're like, he died, so you don't have to serve him anymore. So they help you for a bit. And then that bad guy's like, I'm actually not dead. Why the fuck are you betraying me? And they're like, yo, he's not dead, so we actually still serve him. And you're like, okay, I guess we're enemies again. We're gonna walk through a camp of theirs. We're gonna walk through the main Echo Dome. And then, there's the final area that leads into, Mana Forge Omega. Icy Fire, boop, boop. This dome right here, Divvy, has the worst fucking world quest. The fucking world quest to burn the bugs off the wall. I hate that so much.
Do you want to know how I got my Koresh rep?
How?
I just did the weekly dungeon every week and didn't even interact with any of the world quests because I fucking hate the zone.
Really? What do you hate about it?
It's literally nothing.
What?
And the dailies are just annoying.
I don't like the burn the bugs one, but all the other days I'm like, these are fine. One of them's
Also,
like,
when I tried doing it early on, the taking the pictures of the beat.
Yeah, that was bugged.
Like, yeah, fuck this zone. It looks bland. I look over here and it looks like it looks over there.
I don't know. I love the skybox for this zone with just fucking the destroyed Koresh in the background and the giant black hole. I think that shit's cool.
I also was rating on like 4 characters this tier. So I just was like flying to it a lot.
Yulind, may I please touch the red palm on the head? Fine. Begrudgingly, I'll say fine.
I need one of those like arm reacher thingies. You know that meme of like the VTubers reaching for the cop's gun? It's me reaching for your palm with it.
Hi, Toromono. Hit the Quan. No. Oh, my leg is freaking out.
We're probably gonna have to cut it off.
No, we're not. It just needs to think for a moment. It just needs to find itself. It's all good now. Hey, hit the Quan on the treadmill. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the Quan is. I fucked up this section the first time I was recording it. I was in a call with Cairo. And, you walk to this gate up here, and then you turn right. Because this gate just leads off into, like, nothing. But I fucked that up. You're supposed to go to the gate, the next one over. The dance? I've never seen it.
Wait, it came out like 10 years ago.
Did it? I don't know that I've ever heard of it. Cupid Shuffle? Hi, Broily. Hello, hot, pretty, sexy, gorgeous Yulind. I am very out of touch with dance trends. I know what flossing is. I know what Orange Justice. Oh God, I'm just listing fucking Fortnite dances.
You wanna play Fortnite?
No, I don't.
Oh,
The
I
gritty?
tried.
I think I know what the gritty is.
It's a Fortnite dance.
Hey, yo, Orange Justice. The gritty is not a Is it really?
It is you can get it in Fortnite.
Is it
and do
in
the gritty
Fortnite, or did it come from
Yeah, it
Fortnite?
is. No, it's something that football players did, I think, first. I'm unsure about the origin on that one. I just know it's in Fortnite.
Okay. I should know way more dances, because when we play Lethal Company, we use a mod that just has a shit ton of them. Is there any cue?
I'm gonna give you a hint.
Huh?
Most of those dances come from Fortnite.
They do not. Okay.
A lot of them do. A lot of them do come from Fortnite.
Gangnam Style. I do know that one. I think the only one that came from Fortnite is Orange Justice. Is there any other cue with you? We have Divi with us right now. Everything else is ripped from MVs and TikToks. Hit the Gangnam Style. I don't want to do any particular dances on a treadmill, Toromo, because I have a big screen beyond, and I think I would cry if I fell and broke it. My interweb said no VR chat allowed, so I was kicked. You hate to see it. Why you say my name is funny, thank you. You get a pass? Hell yeah. We love you, Yulind. Thank you. I guess, since we're not watching trailers anymore, I can talk more about news from yesterday. For starters, we played Tales of Zillia yesterday. We played our second session. We finally got 4 characters. Okay. First thing of Tales, we found a way for me to not be player 1. It involves me inviting people to Parsec, giving them control, me opening Steam full screen, them launching Tales, me having my controller unplugged for this, and then once they're all in the game and moving their controllers, then I can plug my controller in. It is such a oh my god, this fucking stinks. I wish remote play worked. Sounds pretty easy. Dude, it was so just fucking jank and stupid. It felt like if I touched anything, I was gonna mess it up. But we finally got the 4th character. I remembered her being like a mage. I remember her being the character that's I shoot fucking fireball. She is not. She is literally the fucking Colette Estelle healer. She has 3 spells right now. Recover, Pow Hammer, and Pixie Circle. And so I'm just the basic bitch healer, and she's like, oh my god damn it. I was thinking this might be the character I play. I don't think it will be. I think character 6 will be the one I play. But we will see. We will see. I still think there's a chance that Eris really likes character 6. And if he switches, then I will be playing character 3, Alvin with the sword and the gun. I want to play character 6 or Alvin. That's what I'm looking at. What is wrong with being the healer, Yulind? I did it all Vesperia, and I don't want to do it again. I want something new. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. I just don't want to be the healer. That's fine. I'll just close everything to join the nap after. Oh yeah, I missed that whole stream because you guys started right when one of the community events I attend every Wednesday started. There is no heal, only harm. We fought a boss. And it was he actually downed a few of our party members. We had to use 2 revive elixirs. it was the JRPG moment of win the fight, lose the cutscene. Where we just like used a smoke screen to run away. We also went into a very high level area where the enemies were like 25 to 30, and there was an enemy called a gentleman, literally a like Gumby looking motherfucker, and we're like, what is that? What is that guy? It slaps Ginjo for 1,000 health. What? It then fucking like kicks Eris's teeth in. Run away! Run away! And we're like freaking out. The other really funny moment was we get to Niakara. We get to the Mila's town. And her handmaiden is a guy named Ivar. And this guy's like he's the enthusiastic fan. He's incredibly annoying. He's literally the guy from the Elder Scrolls games who's like, wow, I'm your biggest fan. Like that guy to Mila. And he's so annoying. His design is a little complex compared to just generic NPCs. So he shows up. He's instantly annoying. And Eris, Cairo, and Ginjo are just like, oh, fuck. This guy's gonna join the party, isn't he? Oh, no. Anyone but this guy. And, like, it's 10 minutes of me letting them think that he's gonna be the fourth party member. And then eventually there's a cutscene of Mila being like, yeah, Jude's gonna help me on my journey. Ivar, you stay here. And he's like, what? I have to go with you. And she's like, what's your duty? Protect the village? All right, then stay here and protect the village. This isn't up for debate. And he's like, fuck, okay. And I'm like, yeah, he's not joining, thank God. And everybody does this sigh of relief of, oh, thank God. Adoring fan. He's literally the adoring fan to Mila. But it was fun. It was nice. It was really nice now that all four of us are playing. We did have the return of Eris driving. Eris being player one and, running around the overworld. And, my God. Eris is fucking Zoro, and you can say go right and he will run left. You can say go south and he will run, like, northeast. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're doing it on purpose, right? It's so funny when Eris drives. But last night was a lot of fun. The next time we were playing Xillia is Saturday. And yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with Xillia. I'm having so much fun I almost want to like start a solo run, but I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't be doing that. There was Monster Hunter Wilds news. So Monster Hunter Wilds announced a collab they're doing. A collab with Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC. So if you go order KFC, you can get codes to put in Monster Hunter to unlock some cosmetics. It's mostly just stickers, and then there's 2 accessories. You can get an accessory for your weapons that is a Colonel Sanders themed Palico. So he's got like the clothes, the mustache, the beard. He just looks like fucking Colonel Sanders. Sounds about right. KFC is mad popular in Asia. I remember reading that KFC somehow got themselves rebranded as like the Christmas food. Like it is a Christmas thing in Japan to get KFC. Which is like, fucking what? How the hell did you manage that marketing? Good job, I guess.
Uma has a crossover.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Your favorite horse can order you KFC and she gives it to you.
You can also get a secret accessory that is a straight up bucket of KFC just hanging off your chicken. So I kind of want the bucket.
But I want it.
I kind of want the bucket of KFC, but I'm like, I don't want to fucking order KFC for that. But the accessory sounds so funny.
I mean, I'll eat the KFC and give you the code. Give me it.
Well, no. Well, who's paying for it then?
That would be you because you want it.
Nope.
I'll eat the KFC so you can get the code.
I'd still eat the KFC.
Then you didn't want to order KFC.
Yeah, I'd rather have McDonald's.
I guess that depends where the KFC and McDonald's is. If I lived in my old place, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But where I live now, no. McDonald's is really bad.
Hi, Stalking. Stalking, what were you playing? Let's see if I can check. Nope, it updated too fast. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Have really small invasion. League of Legends game, but not MOBA one. The 2XKO? Wolf fucking loves that one. Oh, Ruined King, okay. I remember everybody like really liking that. I remember it being good. For me, I'm like, it's Viego though. Viego's fucking lame. And then fucking Freeze is like, what do you mean? He's so hot. And I'm like, oh god, no. Viego's such a whiny bitch. He literally is just like, I'm gonna kill everyone in the world just because I'm sad about my wife dying. Like, I get it. Your wife was cool. Can you not kill everyone else's wives because you're upset about yours?
Yeah, like, I'm cool. And
Yeah.
because I'm dead, I don't go and kill everybody.
Exactly. You're dead?
Chat, don't say anything.
I didn't know this about you.
Yeah.
Or is this leading up to a dead inside?
No, I'm just dead.
No.
I didn't get KFC.
I just started and play only for a bit because I can't stream for long for some time, but I like so far. Seems turn-based game. Yeah. I have only heard good things about Ruined King. I don't know. Why do you think he plays PoE? Dibby is lifant. No. I haven't played Ruined King. I haven't played 2XKO. I do like the League of Legends sphere of lore. I was kind of excited for the MMO they were working on. And then it fucking died. They basically said, yeah, we don't have anything good to offer, so we're scrapping it. I feel really bad for the guy who... He based his entire channel on the upcoming MMO. He wanted to be like the League of Legends MMO guy. So he spent like 2 years coming out with literally weekly videos for the League of Legends MMO. Just grasping at scraps and straws to like make content for. And his videos were really good. And then they just announced like, yeah, we're just throwing everything away. It's not working. See you guys in probably 5 to 6 years. We're gonna start over. And he's just like, well, rip me, I guess. My leg's doing it again.
The fighting game, I think you can play now.
Yeah, the fighting game, but the MMO is...
Oh, Stalking was asking about the fighting game.
Oh, okay. I was kind of interested in the fighting game they was working on. What's going on with my fucking foot? Oh, I see. We're just gonna
He's not here.
You're dead to me.
I'm already dead. We went over this.
Yeah, and you're dead to me.
Alright. Bye, chat.
No, you're not allowed to leave.
But I'm dead to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm decomposed, and it's gonna smell bad.
You're not gonna decompose that fast.
The fuck?
Calibrate. Okay. I don't know why that tracker was like 5 feet in the ground, but hopefully that fixes it. We are at 6 miles right now. Okay. And we're back to walking. Other games I check on Steam feel kind of pricey. We watched game trailers today, Stalking. There was some that looked okay. The one that looked the most interesting to me was a survival crafting game called Permafrost. It kind of just seemed like survival crafting, but in like deep winter, so constantly dealing with heat and snow and stuff like that. There was the other crafting survival game, but it also had like combat and like, oh, what was that called? Senral would know if he was here. I'm gonna sneeze. Gah. It was the game where you were like on a rig on the ocean. Is my right foot fucking up now? No, it just looks like it is. We're almost done. We're almost done. We got like 15 more minutes.
You just stop walking for.
No, we have to go to the end of the video. I cheated my
I didn't
rules.
say just stop walking. I say just don't stop walking funny.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired, so I'm mumbling.
No, you're good. You're good. Also, I assume you did talk about Steam Hardware Bomb, that Valve drop. A little bit. The controller looks cool. I kind of want the controller. When my 360 controller dies, I will probably get the Steam controller. Because just the fact that it's going to work with everything you can play through Steam is like, oh, that's fucking nice. 4 days till the new Planet Crafter DLC? The GameCube, the Steam console. What was the official name for it? I already forget.
Steambot?
The Steam box. Steam Machine?
Or
Was it Steam Machine?
It's one of.
It looks cool.
Box, but I could be wrong. I've heard it called so many things already.
Oh yeah. That seems cool. It's not for me. I would never use it over my PC. So it's just like, oh, this is neat, but you know, it's essentially just a console for Steam games. Steam Machine, the 2, oh yeah. I wish the controller had a wire option instead of that wireless magnet charger hub bullshit. It did. I'm pretty sure they did have they showed it plugging directly into the wire. The wireless magnet thing, you could unplug that from the charger, didn't they? Yuli hates video games? What do you mean I hate video games? I don't want to buy a $700 box when I have a PC. I got a new handheld and he was so mean about it. Has the same specs as the Xbox Series X? You know a console that came out like 5 years ago? Didn't old Steam controller work the same way? I don't know, really. I would be shocked if the Steam controller doesn't have a, like, physical plug-in. If it doesn't, then I don't care. That's really a media PC? Nothing more than a console? I just look at it as a console. I look at it and I'm like, this is specifically for Steam games. I'll go check the presentation video. So only showed the wireless dongle. Hi, Ellie. I would like Steam disrupting home console market. It might have been, I might have confused its Vi. It might have been on the magnet charger and it just looked like it was plugged directly in. I Could have sworn I saw it plugged directly in, though. Yulind, the dedicated puck only had 8 ms of latency. The dedicated puck, huh? They're trying to get their own ecosystem going, complete with what is basically their own console. But it's also like, who it for? Gender-neutral language is great until am I a good boy turns to am I a good person? And now I'm in an existential crisis? Yes, yes, I saw the comic too, Icy Fire. The puck for the Steam controller? I like wired. I like having wire. I want to be wired.
Drink a Red Bull.
Okay, buddy. Honestly, most of the stuff yesterday was just a big who it for.
I was not happy about the headset.
I mean, so the controller, to me, that's like who it exactly. I know exactly who that's for. That's for the people that play a lot of Steam games on their PC, right? We've just always used Xbox controllers, but having a dedicated Steam controller just seems better. You didn't watch anything about it? Cairo, you stink. The OG Steam controller has a USB to mini USB, a small USB dongle for wireless control. I don't know. The console, the Steam machine, who would that be for? That's like a very niche, sweet spot of you don't have a good PC, but you're looking to upgrade but can't afford a like good PC. That's like a weird, that's like a real sweet spot of who that's for. We'll see with that one. The Steam frame, the headset. Oh boy. So this thing, it's not for VR chat, and it might be. We'll see. For what I want from VR chat, the big screen Beyond definitely seems like the better choice. I saw inside out tracking and immediately was like, don't care. I saw someone recently say they prefer inside out tracking because it's better than their lighthouse tracking, which I've never seen that opinion before. I've never seen somebody have that experience, which I'm like, oh. I've just always heard lighthouse tracking better than inside out. I have personally never interacted with inside out. What brain dead drooling dum-dum said that? Cairo, do I just have to start timing you out? Do I literally just have to, like, start timing you out at increasing amounts because I constantly say, don't insult people, and you just literally can't help but be an asshat and insult people? Like, genuinely. We're not joking here. Do I need to start timing you out so you fucking get it? I love you, dude, but, like, it's the one rule. You didn't say a name? I don't have to. It's the one rule. You just said someone? That doesn't make it okay to just start insulting them. I also did kind of use their name earlier, but... Boy, okay. I love you, Cairo. That's just a crazy take. It's not a crazy take, though. It's headset camera tracked, so occlusion problems in 2025, let's go, baby. It's not a crazy take because it's their experience. If they have had just shit experience with lighthouse tracking and they get inside out and it just works, that's like, you can't say you're wrong and just factually incorrect. And it's like, no, it's objectively worse, but the experience they have had is subjective. Like, you can't say, I don't know. They can like it subjectively better? It's not even that they like it subjectively better. It's they have had a better experience with it because objectively it has been better for them. Even if objectively lighthouse tracking is supposed to be better, that doesn't mean anything. And it's incredibly frustrating for somebody in their situation where it's like, lighthouse tracking is better. Oh, well, it always seems to be better for me with inside out. Oh, well, you're wrong, it's better. And then they like use inside or lighthouse tracking and like their arm literally doesn't track and they constantly get gray screens. And they're like, no, it's better for me with inside out. Maybe it's like something's going on with me, but I definitely have better tracking with inside out. And you're like, nope, you're wrong. It's better with lighthouse. I don't know their situation either. I know they've got the money to like get proper stuff. Lighthouse tracking will always be better. It literally isn't. It literally just is not. Like, I thought the headset was going to be for bridging the gap from flat screen to VR and having a home theater setup on your face, but the plate pass-through is monochrome and the audio is not index levels of audio. To extend on the occlusion problem, that means Beat Saber just plays worse, which is like the VR game to play still. Cairo Wave, hi Shion, Bart. I like controllers for Steam Frame. They seem same as my Rift ones. It supports the 5-finger index thingy. With all the fiddling of settings up Lighthouse, the minimum space requirements in Lighthouses could be fucked up if you own stuff that reflects the signals from it. I'll tell you who it was. It was Veronica J. This is somebody that is like an OG VR chat user. This is somebody that has been a content creator on VR chat for like 7 or 8 years. And like multiple headsets. This isn't somebody that's like, hello. This isn't somebody that's like, yeah, I got my first headset and it didn't work a month ago. This is like somebody who's been around for a while. I'm very hesitant to say like, oh, they're just doing it wrong. Their setup's weird. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why. But they say they like inside-out tracking more. For me, it seems crazy to want inside-out more. I'm very much like, I want lighthouse tracking. I like lighthouse tracking. It works for me. Inside-out tracking seems crazy for what I do. A big part of my tracking is legs, and you just can't get that with inside-out tracking. I would have to get like special trackers, or just also use the lighthouse system. But I'm hesitant to say you're stupid if you like inside out more. There is no experience you could possibly have that justifies the statement of saying I prefer inside out tracking. That's just asshattery. Or just have cameras on the controllers. Can't say much about headset itself. Do a cartwheel with inside out and see what happens. Like the Quest Pro controllers. Now 3-year-old headset. Put your hands behind your back with inside out. LOL. I like this, not a huge helm really. Yes, Cairo, shake, air, icy fire. I don't know who that is. If all you do is stand around and that's as I can see a slight usage case. Less is for transportability. I wonder if will be another 1K headset. If so, then for me it will be 2K, same as Index. The thing I keep saying is it'd be crazy if it was $200. If it's like, oh, by the way, it's $200, that's like, what the fuck, game changer. But I think we'd all be shocked if it's that low. Like, if this is a home setup that never moves, I want to see their argument is. That headset is more than $650, it's dead on arrival, that's not happening. It's got to be 500 plus. Yeah, but I'm low-key hoping it is. Price will be doubled for me though, so I can't say it will change much. You would not be able to play games like we do on Sayon if you're inside out tracking, basically. I don't know why you're trying to like convince me of this. Like, I feel like I've said 3 times, Cairo, I like inside out tracking. It's what I prefer. What I keep saying is, this person has had a better experience with inside out it is stupid to say, no, you didn't. You'd have a better experience with Lighthouse tracking. You're just, nope, Lighthouse is better. What did they say better? Quest 3 doesn't have eye tracking though. I don't remember the exact wordage of their tweet. Of their tweet or whatever. What I'm saying is, they prefer Inside Out. Stop fucking insulting them. It's really not that hard, Cairo. Like, you could stop talking and I would be less mad at you over this. I don't know why you keep going on with this. I'm not, like, I'm arguing for somebody else. This sucks. This sucks. There's no way I can afford it. But with all the stuff in it, I'm expecting 700 or 800 with just good fucking luck. Quest 3 is 500. When we at the end yet? I'm leaving the show slowly. This big pink orb right here, that's the door to the raid. That's where we end. Quest 3 doesn't have eye tracking though. It's something between a Quest 3 and Quest Pro, which would also be the price range. We have like another minute. Icy Fire. I don't know if it's eye tracking is that big a deal to the normal consumer. Yeah. They did have cool eye tracking though. I remember it was like affecting the performance of the whole occlusion around your eyes. Are we the normal consumer, Hobbit? I don't think you two were... I don't think either of you is saying we are the normal consumer. Speaking of holidays, if it isn't too much of an ask, in a moment. Let me finish this video first. That's the base Valve is trying to sell this headset to. My bad, the controller does have a port for direct wired connection. Yeah. Eye tracking. Have you used only for VRC? Because none of companies wants to make VR games. Because this headset is not for enthusiast eyes there. I think you two are agreeing each other. I think Hobbit and Makai, you two are both basically saying this is not an enthusiast headset. This is not for us. What are we at? 6.7? Wow, I called that like exactly. I think I said 6.5 to 6.7.
6.7.
God damn it. I don't even think about it until somebody says it. Seems it's made more for streaming. Like IMU trackers are getting better, but like, you're crazy, I want it, and I'm coming from a BSB. Hug me, man. 6.72. Where am I in my room? Where am I in my room? We're here. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Walking through Ashara. Pause. One time I used slides there, Poopy-Doo. I think they've gotten better. I remember when Core first got them, she was drifting like mad. She had to reset her calibration like every 15 minutes. And now I remember seeing that and being like, damn, you'll never see me with slimes. Foveated rendering is not new. Everyone's talking about 6.7, but what about the FN 5.7? Okay, foveated. Also, minor note, we'll have the announcement of it up. It is being called the Steam Machine. Okay. Also, foveated rendering isn't supported in VR chat at all. Okay, I'm awake. Trailer time, baby. Shut the fuck up, Charlie Door. Tupper said it'll probably never be in that 1 hour plus VR chat big screen interview. I'm gonna see you and other slimes, Yulind. But you're in the same pose where I last saw you? Shockdar, you've been awake for like 30 minutes and just been waiting to make that joke. Fuck you. Like, I mean, it's cool from the point of no occlusion. Having to constantly recalibrate is terrible. My biggest concern is hands. I want fancy hands. I want not knuckles. I would love hands similar to the Oculus Rift hands, but nobody wants to make that. We're not talking about foveated rendering. It's foveated streaming. I don't even know what foveated means. We need to put in the distance. 6.7 miles. Now we rest. Done. My fucking eyes feel sweaty. We have all the lurking channels are good. Almost none of the streams I had open when I started walking are still up. But they all rated good people, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, the streaming is cool. Can finally play 4K games on my headset. Wait, what is Steam frame res? Also, almost same as Quest 3. Good job with walking. Thank you, Stalking. I need to change my trackers around. Ugh. Stream just said they did LCD pancakes over LED because of brightness issues. Okay, Yuli. Is it really that dark? No. Huh? Is the big screen dark? No. Not that I've noticed. Ugh. Good job finding so many trailers to keep everyone entertained. I enjoy watching trailers. Pretty dark. That's why they said they went with LCD. Really, Naruto though? Is it problematic dark? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm stupid with stuff like that, and I can't even tell the difference until I have a side by side. I haven't noticed a difference. Where's this? Right there. Okay. We put ourselves here. Oh. It's actually pretty close. I deadass just bought a handheld with no backlight. Don't have a lamp in my room. Dark don't bother me, lol. Fucking have to have the pom-pom on. Okay, okay. We're taking the vest off. We're taking the shoes off. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we gonna go? Chatting. I haven't been to one of the trains in a while. Let's go to Sovereign's train. Friends. Drop portal. Anchor. Local. Pin 3. Portal. Hi, Nomad. Looking good. I've used LCD and OLED headsets. I don't know why people shitting themselves over LCD. OLED better. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rada, rada, rada. Oh, I didn't drop the train. I just dropped Sovereign's. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just go right here. Although, I need a drink first. Oh shit, I did the thing again. I have my drink in both hands. And then I can't see where the cup holder is because I'm not on the treadmill. Oh, I didn't move my pillows either. Ugh. This here, that there. Ugh. Oh. No Yulind train leaves. What the heck are you even saying? Ugh. What the? Okay. And one. Flying. I don't know what's going on with the song, but it is making the audio strap crackle so much. I really need to, like, for my nap, I'm gonna take the audio strap off. And I'm back. Hi, Yuli. Good enough.
No strap?
No strap. Divvy just puts their head down and leaves. You know, Playdate download is so slow. All of my 2 GB worth of games didn't finish downloading last night. That's part of the fun, right, Cairo? That it's a weird handheld thing and download slow. That's part of the fun. People are expecting a headset.
Aren't you having so much fun?
That push the industry, and it's just a really safe headset that's not doing anything well in particular. Like, if this headset came out in 22, 23, great headset. It's coming out in 26. And I'm back. Hi, Yuli, weird. How do I get on Yulind train? I'm cool with getting a non-zucked quest. Look out, he's going strapless. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. I don't know. The Steam frame is like, it's just so, I don't want to say irrelevant. Maybe irrelevant to me. I just got a big screen. There's like zero reason for me to even look at the Steam frame. It's cool, and I hope, you know, a lot of people enjoy it, but it's just like, this does nothing for me.
I think it depends on the price for me right now.
Yeah,
and even then, I'd probably still want to go big screen.
Yeah, 60 MB RAM, 8 KB of L1 cache, and 168 MHz processor rate. No, that's power. The Game Boy Color has a 32 frame preference. Oh my god. The Game Boy Color, I don't remember what I got first. If I got a Nintendo 64 or a Game Boy Color. I'm gonna be honest, Cairo. is the appeal how shitty it is? Is like the appeal of this thing literally that it sucks and it's frustrating to use? Like, it's slow to download games. You get random games or something? I remember seeing something like that. Like, it just... What is the appeal of it? For my notes, we talked about the Valve stuff. We talked about the Monster Hunter collab. We talked a little bit about WoW. Its appeal to innovation you get through limitations of hardware, in my own opinion. I hate that sentiment. I hate when people say, oh, people have to be really creative and innovative when, like, there's more rules and restrictions. And I'm just like, that doesn't make sense to me. Because they say that all the time in player housing, right? When I complain about Final Fantasy housing, people are like, oh, I think the restrictions are good because it means people have to be creative. And it's like, that's not how creativity works. After all the UE5 slot 5 stream this past year, that's not how creativity works. In housing, people will always push the limits to, like, because they like to make good stuff. Hi, Vin. Game Boy Color was KB, not MB. I looked at games like Rift and WildStar, and people just were constantly pushing the limits of restrictions that were barely there. And then in Final Fantasy, you'd have way less cool stuff. You wouldn't have anything close to what you had in Rift and WildStar. And people were sitting there going like, oh, the creativity is, you have to be creative because there's so many restrictions. And it's just like the 57th strip club with a stripper pole on a stage, and it's just like on a pre-built stage that they didn't even make themselves, and it's just like,
yo, but my lizard's ass looks good on there.
I really don't like the sentiment of more restrictions gives you more creativity, because it's like not, I just don't see that. Saying like having more things like less restrictions just gives you more Unreal Engine 5 slop. I think that's a completely different beast, because like even if you had a shit ton of Unreal Engine 5 slop, I still feel like you'd get a lot more creative stuff than you could get with just restrictions. Also, Index controllers getting more and more dated. There's no alternative in sight for Steam VR controllers. Even BSB marketing was upgrading your Index controllers, and Vive ones are a meme. Yeah, hardware should be more of a limitation. Game Boy Color was KV, not MV. Upgrading your... Yeah, sadly. But FrameGen has thrown the optimizing out the window. The Oberdin dev made a game for it, and it's sick. I remember Lofan saying he really fucking likes that game. Wait, is the game different than Oberdin? Because Lofan's favorite game is... Was it Tales of Oberdin? More restrictions equals moving to something less restrictions. Blah. There's a couple popular indie devs that have made stuff for it. See, I just think, like, that's cool that they made it, and they probably made a great game. What could they have done if they didn't have restrictions? It's called Mars After Midnight. Restrictions, limitations can help creativity, but it depends on what the restrictions are. I mean, it can certainly cause innovation. It can certainly cause you to be creative in your solutions. But like, that's creative in how they solved it. I don't know if that's the same creativity in, is that something good for us, right? Like, you know, imagine a game dev who's just like, okay, so imagine this little jumping mechanic. Well, we had to, like, for this catapult level, we had to have the catapult that, like, simulates the jumping. And so your character is technically just jumping in slow motion, but like 5 times as high. And then we're making them do their roll animation while they jump. And that's, you know, that was a restriction we had with the engine, but like we really made it work. And it's like, that's cool. How much time would you have saved if you just had an easy thing that lets you do a catapult mechanic, and like you could have spent that time on other things? right? That's cool that the game developer made that and was able to like overcome that limitation of the restrictions by being creative. Does that mean anything for me as a player? No. It means like at the most they can push their creativity to do a catapult. But if they had something that didn't restrict it, we could have like jetpacks and that would be cooler. But I don't know. I I just get riled up when I hear restrictions means creativity. I have a really bad story. I have a really bad story, and then I'll go into happier stories. So this really bad story, a 14-year-old, that's about freshman in high school, one of her classmates made AI porn of her. Like, 14-year-old girl, 14-year-old classmate just starts making AI porn of her. Hi, Jan. Just in time for the bad story, yippee. This guy starts spreading around the class. He's like, look at this porn of her. Yeah, it's AI, but, you know, it's basically the same thing. Never mind, not yippee. She is getting upset by this because she finds out and she's like, hey, can you not do this? Stop doing this. She tells the teacher. She tells the principal. Dang, that's wild. The new episode of South Park just made fun of this. It was very much like, she was telling people like, this kid is making porn of me, AI porn of me. This is not okay. And the school was like, the school had the worst reaction possible. They basically said, okay, we'll talk to him. Hey, don't. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. And they're like, oh, okay. They didn't punish him at all. No detention, no suspension. Literally nothing happened to him. They wouldn't let her call her dad because they didn't want to get parents involved. And so it was like they were just trying to sweep it under the rug, even though this is like fucking sexual abuse at this point, because he's like spreading it around the school. Hi, Leon. The school is literally like just not, they're trying to like not make a big deal of this, and so they're just like trying to hide it. She gets on the bus to go home. He's on the same bus. And on the bus, he's showing students. He's like, you know, showing the other students on the bus, like, hey, check this out. It's that, you know, girl back there, but like it's AI porn of her. Haha, isn't it? Like, it looks so real, right? She says, okay, school isn't helping me. They literally already talked to him and he's still doing it. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. She beats him up. Literally just fucking beats this kid up, punches him, tells him to stop. The school has decided, okay, we will now intervene. Young lady, you are expelled. Fucking what? Good, not enough people get their shit rocked. Not so good. Yeah, no, she beat him up. Not even like beat him up. It says she hit him. And she gets expelled. Nothing, no punishment for him yet. Lawsuit Inc. Well, that's where it's at. The dad finds out, and because his daughter's like, yeah, so this kid was sharing AI porn of me. The teacher wouldn't punish him. The principal wouldn't punish him. They wouldn't let me call you. They didn't stop him for anything, so he kept sharing porn of me. I hit him on the school bus, and they expelled me. Like, same day expulsion. Well, deepfakes are illegal. The dad has, like, you know, obviously he's been making a big stink about this. He's going to the school. He's going to, like, local news agencies. And he's been like, what the absolute fuck? He lawyered up. When the school found out, they lawyered up. They unexpelled the girl. They basically said, hey, you can go back to school. However, we are not taking this off your record. It is on your permanent record that you've been expelled because you can't go beating up boys just because you're mad at them. Still no punishment for the boy. I'm really hoping this lawyer reams them in court, because this is such a like level of incompetence. It's kind of reminded me what happened for me a long time ago. I'm really sorry to hear that. It reminds me of a story we saw 2 years ago. We saw a story, I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe it was just 1 year ago. But this girl, she went to the bathroom. 3 boys followed her into the bathroom. They were literally going to rape her. And when they tried, apparently she knew karate or something. She beat the shit out of them. She literally like broke one of their arms and like beat the shit out of the other boys. She was the one that got in trouble. They were like, oh, you use too much violence. You use too much force on them. That's not appropriate. You can't just go hurting people. Like, yeah, self-defense is a thing, but this was excessive force. And it's like, this is such a they don't give a shit about women moment. Like,
I was gonna say, if it was the other way around, if it was a guy that had these sort of troubles, they would have gone all out on the other person.
Mm-hmm. In some states, that's a felony for the kid. Yeah. And so like it's. I am really hoping this lawyer just destroys the school in court, and they have to pay a fucking huge fine because this is so wrong. In some states, it's a felony for the kid. The Take It Down Act is a law signed in Congress by Congress that criminalizes the production and distribution of intimate AI material involving minors. Is being incompetent a standard now? Can we beat the shit out of the principal? It's a trend. Dude, it's crazy and wild is what it is. Jan hug. Other than that, I have one other story. Good luck to her. Yeah, that's how I got fired once. I have a Japan story. Japan is dealing with over-tourism. And it's kind of costing them money, despite tourism supposed to be making money. So because of this, and I'm sorry to anybody that's planning to go on trips to Japan, they are tripling the departure tax. I know. This is a difference of $20. This is when you leave the country, they tax you a bit. The departure tax. It's literally like $10 right now. It's gonna go up to $30. And like, I saw this story and I was like, oh god, isn't tourism like a really big moneymaker for Japan? This, like, why would they do this? This might be really bad. And then I like start reading it some more. It's like, yeah, this is gonna make it go up to 3,500 yen. I was just like, that's fucking nothing. What? This is already like, people are planning $5,000 trips for this, and it's like, we're afraid that $20 more, and I'm like, this is absolutely being blown out of proportions. This is nothing.
I'd go for the 5,000, but the 5,020, that's where I draw the line.
It seems so weird hearing the U.S. telling kids, oh, beating people up is excessive force, when their police consider multi-mag dumps for being angry is maybe a warning. Yeah, it really depends on who you are, is why. If you're a police officer, yeah, that's just a warning. He had probable cause to like drop 68 rounds into a person in multiple mags. If you're a woman, I mean, who the fuck do you think you are? You can't. This is a man's world. Oh god, I can't believe like a lot of people actually are starting to think like that.
Well, emboldened to think that way.
True. Oh, the horror, yeah. That was most of my stories. With the Midnight, the pre-launch is December 2nd. That's housing, prologue story, new player experience, Panda Heritage armor. That stuff's all exciting. I'm happy for that. There's actually a few Heritage armors that I never got. I know I got the human one and I got the Blood Elf one. I never got the Tauren one. Do I have a max level Tauren? Oh, hey, it's the Rafter creature. Rethink departure tax. They're gonna make me stay if I don't pay? Japan is my home. Versus my home country, which is better? Well, they might have a lot of extra fees tacked on if you don't pay the departure tax. So you're probably inclined to pay that, but
Yeah, plus, if you don't leave at a reasonable time without a visa, that might be a permanent expulsion from the country, depending on what Japan's laws are. If not permanent, then multi-year.
Let's see. Oh. Hang on.
What am I holding on to?
Bonk.
Stop. I'm trying to be funny.
Maru is not
Do
doing...
you hold on to?
Thursday. Kyo is. Normally they do it together.
Does that mean I can get you expelled for hitting me?
No, this isn't a school.
Fuck.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Hang on. I'm looking at... I swear to God. I say hang on and Divi like fucking just... Like he wants to say it. Like you've got the vein popping out of your forehead resisting saying it. I know what happens when you don't leave a country.
6-7.
Thanks. 6-7. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest, Yulind. Thank you. I'm just not sure where I want to go.
To bed.
I mean, yes, but I don't know where I want to send all of you.
To bed. It's fucking nap time, chat. Go to bed.
It is nap time. I think we're gonna go to Maru. You go to bed, Yulind. Why so cutie? Teehee. We're gonna go to Maru. They've been live for an hour. They've got a cute Oni model that I'm like, ooh. I'm leading a mouse revolution against the cats. After you take a shower, right? No, I'll probably sleep and then take a shower. I didn't have much incline. Thank you for the socials. Where are we putting the camera? Just do it here with the pool. Yeah, Honoko. The new Eastern Wind model is cool. Sniffa. Not that much voicemail. What the heck?
Oh, they can't see that.
Okay. Oh, I just bumped the cable and that startled me. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Welcome back, Icy Fire. Okay. Where is chattering now? /raid. I just typed in /raid Chatterino. That's not how that works. /raid Maruka. Gonna kick Regnet. What the heck? Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.7 miles. Don't fucking say it. We watched game trailers. There actually wasn't that many today. I think there was gonna be like 1 or 2 weeks of not that many trailers. And then like in the later months of November, everybody's gonna do the holiday rush, and there's gonna be a lot more. Thanks for streaming Night Night. Yulind, see you tomorrow. Would like to join for VRC now, but power will go off soon, sadly. Stalking, I want to ask you tomorrow, like, what's up with the power thing? Because I'm very curious, like, how it's so... And I think I might know why, but, I'm, like, very curious as to why that happens, but I gotta go now. But yeah, tonight, I think, well, we'll be hanging out with Cairo. I don't know what he's playing. He could do Final Fantasy. He could do, the one thing, Legend of Zelda. I have no idea what his plans are. But I'm planning to be there. Sure can message me anytime. But that being said, I love you. Bye.